God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. So I met this old man. He was so poor, didn't hold a bed, so we slept on the floor. He's always smiling, never heard him complain. He said that proving God again and again. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. No matter what the circumstances may be, yeah, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times or through the sad, God is always there for me. The landlord wears the rent, school fee due, partner drop bones, and the youth them need you. Friends all ask me what I'm gonna do. I smile and tell them that God will see me through. No matter what the circumstances may be, yeah, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times or through the sad, God is always there for me. I met this old man. He was so poor, he didn't hold a bed, so we slept on the floor. He's always smiling, I never heard him complain. He said I've proven God again and again. So no matter what the circumstances may be, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. No matter what the circumstances may be, no, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the good times or through the bad, through the happy times or through the sad, God is always there for me. Separate me from your love, my Jesus. Nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Father. Anyhow, the afflictions of the righteous, the hearts of men getting more and more vicious. Brutality is on the increase. Tell me, when the love of God sees no power on earth to separate me from love. Jesus, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Father. This level of crime, only love can eradicate. We must demand justice from the church and the state, and confess to God all our evil ways, and He will give us so much better days when we show love to each and every brother. Love will return to protect mother, daughter, sister. Let's hope in our heart to those who are in need, who never receive love. Come, let's sow some seed. No power on earth to separate me from love. Love my Jesus, nothing will be able to turn me away from you. I love you, Heavenly Father. No power on earth to separate me from love. I love you, my Jesus. Nothing will be able to turn me away from you.
Yes, good afternoon to all my listeners and viewers. Yes, welcome to Rebel Radio. Yes, it's, as you know, we are preoccupied with pre-hurricane restoration. Yes, of course. And, you know, it's very difficult out there, very, very difficult. We are going to start the show today by going over to Antigua. Yes. As you know, we at Rebel Radio, we try to keep in touch with our Caribbean neighbors, because remember, we are one people. Yes. And we want to talk about an incident that occurred about 2 years ago, and this has to do with the seizure of a super yacht. This yacht belonged to a Russian billionaire who was sanctioned, but he abandoned the yacht in Antigua, and now it is causing some issues over there. I have with me my journalist colleague, Zoe Carlton. Good evening, Zoe. How are you today?
Good evening, Desmond. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Still just sitting in the sunshine, enjoying the evening.
Okay, that's very good. Yes. You know, one of the things that I want to do, Zoe, is to visit my Caribbean neighbors. I am planning.
What's that?
I don't know if I'll be able to do it this year, but I want to start. I want to come to all the Eastern Caribbean islands to talk to the people. I
think that would be a brilliant idea.
Yes. I want to have contacts with the people around the Caribbean. Not just the officials. I want to talk. For example, I want to be in a position that I can call up Antiguans and talk to them. Call up Ketitians, St. Lucians. Yes. So, what's happening in Anguilla?
Also, national.
What is on the agenda in Antigua today?
Well, apart from Alphanera, to talk about that, we're getting busy down now. The sailing season in Antigua is in full swing. It's worth coming down to English Harbour to see some of these super yachts the super yachts is more here. And we've had national sailors already arrived in Antigua, ready for the Walk Caribbean 600, which is a 600-mile race all the way around the Caribbean. But yachts come all over the world for this. It's a really, really big deal. So you should come down and see some of it. It's quite an impressive sight.
Yes. And that when that race starts, tomorrow?
No, it's not starting for a couple of weeks, but the boats are already coming in.
Okay.
And we've already had the transatlantic races, so it's all go down here at the moment.
Yes. That race there seems to be one of the big annual events in Antigua.
It is. There's many more events in Antigua on international sailing than people realise. People think of it as Sailing Week in April, but actually we've already had the super yacht show. We've had the transatlantic races. We've had the Atlantic rowers. We've got the Raw Caribbean 600, the classics. It's a huge hub of international sailing here. Okay.
Yes. I can. Antigua is the country for the yachts. Yes.
It certainly is.
Yes. And probably that is the reason why that super yacht, the Alfa Nero, was abandoned there.
Absolutely. I mean, I guess it wasn't intended to be abandoned, but it was the time of year when the super crazy yachts are here. Mm-hmm. And of course, when the Russians decided to invade Ukraine. And as you know, it's turned into a bit of a saga. Of course, it was left here. Nobody would admit that they owned it. When the government approached the person they thought was the owner, he said, no, not mine. Mm-hmm. So, cutting a long story short, the Antigua government took possession of the boat and sold it in 2023, I think. And then, of course, the daughter of the Russian owner, I've forgotten her name now, Andrea Gurev, suddenly said, well, no, that's my boat. Mm-hmm. But it had already been sold. Yeah. So she's been trying to get all sorts of international court cases against Antigua, claiming it's her boat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But now I see that a lawsuit, Antigua is now facing a lawsuit over that boat.
Yes, now we do have to be careful what we say here because there is an ongoing legal action in multiple jurisdictions. So we do have to be careful about what misinformation out there, a lot of rumour, a lot of gossip. At the moment, the senior counsel of the government has said that there are legal proceedings linked to the allegations that they're going to be filed before the end of the month. Prime Minister Gaston Brown is going to take legal action for defamation, I think, and false disclosure. So it's been going round and round, and it is, as I said, a little bit difficult about what one can say. But the subpoenas that were put by an American court were quashed last August, I think. They were demanding documents from the Prime Minister. And I don't know the legal position, but it seems to me that who has the right to subpoena personal documents of the Prime Minister of another country? I don't understand how they can even do that.
Okay. You know, so one of the things that I don't understand, the boat was abandoned there. But
yes.
On what grounds did Antigua claim the boat? That it was in a position to sell it, and it wasn't there.
Well, the boat, and I think legal documents from Gurev have actually admitted the boat was abandoned. You abandon a big super yacht on an island that's subject to hurricanes and bad weather, and it was costing the government a lot of money just to maintain it. Again, I don't know the ins and outs, and couldn't possibly comment on some of the politicals ongoing. But the government took legal advice, that they say they took correct legal advice, which said up to sanctions, according to the US, the UK, this yacht, you can take possession of it and sell it. It's not the only yacht that has she claims that it's to her. She is the daughter of the sanctioned oligarch. So, and this is what went down, and it was sold for $40 million in the end.
Okay. Well, let us see how that is going to pan out. What the Prime Minister, you say, is taking legal action for defamation. Who defamed him?
Well, I think it's a little bit difficult. There are multiple jurisdictions, multiple people involved. I think he is taking action I'm against a number of people. Again, it's difficult to actually talk about this without when it is an ongoing case. But it's now come back again, and there's another hearing due next week. But I'm not sure. It's the Prime Minister is seeking $10 million in defamation damages. He's going through the American law firm who have been alleging corruption, and the government maintains they acted legally and in the public interest.
Okay, all right. So you know something else I must ask you. In Antigua, are Cuban medical doctors part of the health system in Antigua?
Yep, we did, and like many other countries, we were relying on Cuban doctors and nurses to support our health system. Now, again, I've got to be a little bit careful, because my understanding was that the Americans, or a certain president of America, and this is public knowledge, 6 months ago, claiming, and I don't know on what fantasy world this was, that these people were trafficked, which was, of course, absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
It was all made a big fuss because they don't like Cuba. Asked the government this question. I was told that the contract of the Cuban doctors and nurses was coming to an end.
Yes.
Natural end. So they have now, that contract is now over, and there's a desire to have homegrown doctors and nurses. But in the meantime, we don't have enough homegrown doctors and nurses. So we now have 120 doctors and nurses who recently came into the country.
From where?
To support the health service.
From where?
Pardon?
Where that 120 came from?
From Ghana.
Okay. Yeah.
From Ghana. So now the government has said they want to build better training facilities for doctors and nurses. They want to train more. But of course, then we have the problem that many islands in the Caribbean have of well-trained doctors and nurses going to larger countries like Canada or the UK, where they can earn a lot of money. So it's a very difficult one, and I do think there's a certain amount of US influence in this. The US, and I don't mind saying that the US is bullying our small countries, our small island developing states all around, expecting us to do what they want us to do. And it's very difficult for Jamaica, Antigua, any of these countries, big bullies.
Yeah. So the contract for the Cuban workers, what you say, ended, and it was not renewed.
Yeah, this was what I was told. The contract was coming to a natural end, so it was time to think about something. And that's fine. But I do think there was. I wonder. This is only my view, not the government's. I wonder whether the American influence was influential in not extending that contract or renewing the contract. I couldn't possibly comment, because that's just the Antiguan government is focusing very much on training more doctors and nurses from Antigua, And our health system, there's lots of good things going with the health system in Antigua and Barbuda. Lots of new equipment, lots of new centres. So hopefully our health service is looking good.
Okay. Yes. All right. Well, let us see how that is going to work. So you say the highlight, the big event, I'm in Antigua right now is that sailing competition.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Sailing is very big. We're right in the heart of sailing, and we've got the big super yachts here. And I'm happy to say one of my wonderful Antiguan friends, who I've known since she was about 10, and I can see her over there, has just got a job on one of the super yachts. And the super yachts are, well, the whole of sailing, it's not just an exciting time, hundreds and hundreds of international sailors, but the opportunity for careers for young Antiguans is huge, not just on the boats, but in the businesses that support the boats. Yeah. And I think that for Antigua, I think that is one of the reasons why sailing is important.
Yeah. But so, you are in Antigua and you would know this. What is the main issue facing local Antiguans right now? Tell me something about what is the cost of living in Antigua like at the moment?
I think the biggest problem we are currently facing is water. There's definitely a drought is lined up. We've had a very dry start to 2026, and the meteorologists are warning that there's unlikely to be enough rainfall for the water system to recover significantly. The low normal rainfall expected in the spring, which gives us a real likelihood of a dry spell and a drought. There's some challenges facing our water infrastructure. We have limited storage capacity, and the pipelines we know are old and need doing. And the APUA, which is our water supplier, has been testing the vulnerability in certain areas and planning a new way of implementing measures to mitigate shortages, like upgrading the pumps, booster stations, pressure management systems. So there's a lot going on with this, and this problem has been in Antigua for well over 10 years. We've always had a water problem. We're depending much more on desalination now because it's the only. So the APUA is hoping to modernise some of the facilities and expanded storage capacity. So that, I think, is the big worry at the moment in Antigua and Barbuda.
Okay, yes. And cost of living, how is that in Antigua right now?
As what, sorry?
Cost of living. What about the cost of the cost of goods and services? How is that in Antigua, right?
Well, thanks to a certain American, things are obviously a bit more difficult at the moment with various tariffs and things. The government is going to offering a month's reduced sales tax. Our sales tax, ABST, is currently 17.5%. And for a month, we don't quite know when yet, it's going to come down to 7% to give people a chance to shop and replenish and spend courses like all these small island states. Most of our food is imported, and we are at the mercy of importers like the US. And the government is trying to encourage people to grow more because we have some incredibly fertile soil here, and they want people to do more gardening, more produce, grow more of that. But I think we are always slightly going to be at the mercy of imported goods. So cost of things has definitely been going up. A number of things such as the Ukraine, various, and the new import, tariffs that are being implied and threatened. So I think there's a lot of worry here. That is a big worry here. I know I've certainly noticed that I can't buy some of the things I used to buy a few years ago because they're just too expensive.
Okay. Well, let us see what is going to happen, Zoe. Well, Zoe, I want to thank you very much for your time. And
Always good.
yes, and it is a pleasure talking to you. Have a good day.
And you, blessings.
Yes, that was Zoe Carlton there from Antigua. Yes, keeping us abreast of what is happening over there in Antigua. Yes, and as you heard, that there is a legal struggle, yes, going on over there now with this super yacht that was abandoned in the Antiguan waters, and it was, as you heard, it was sold. The Antiguan government sold it, but now there is some lawsuit that is the Antiguan government is facing over that right now. Yes, so let us see how that is going to work out. And you know, one of the issues facing us in the Caribbean is this whole question of imports. Yes, we rely heavily on imports. Yes, and I'm talking about imports of food. Yes, that is something that we rely heavily on, and it is really hurting us. Yes. I was looking at a report where the U.S. government denies asking St. Lucia to stop sending nationals to Cuba to study medicine. Yes, I don't understand this, because the Prime Minister of St. Lucia indicated that the U.S. has pressured him to stop sending St. Lucians to Cuba for medical training. Yes. But now I see that the United States is saying that they have not really asked St. Lucia. Yes, the United States has not recently talked to St. Lucia about international education and respects countries' sovereign decisions regarding the education of their citizens. Yes. So I don't get that. There is something that I'll have to check out here. I am trying to make some contact in St. Lucia to clarify this matter. Yes. Because, as I said, last weekend, the Prime Minister Pierre told the Second World Congress on Racial and Ethnic Health Disparities meeting that the U.S. has called on St. Lucia to stop sending its nationals to study medicine in Cuba. Yes. He was saying, here's a quote, he said, "I have a big problem. Many of our doctors got trained in Cuba, and now the great United States has said we can't do that any longer." So, I don't understand how the U.S. is now saying that they have not said that to the St. Lucians. I don't understand. The other issue that we are watching at Rebel Radio is the situation with Cuba, that the Americans have tightened the screw And what has happened that oil, Cuba is now Venezuela, which was a supplier, stop. The president has asked Mexico to stop. Yes. And I see where a ship, a tanker, that came to Jamaica, apparently for oil. The Cubans bought oil from us too, but I see now there's a report where the tanker came and left empty. Yes. So it is clear that the U.S. government has given the Jamaican government instructions to stop selling Cuba oil. It is really, really, a difficult situation now. The oil supply to Cuba has been restricted, and therefore I can well imagine that they are having serious power cuts, over there. Cuba's LPG tanker, Emila, returned empty after Jamaica declined to sell, to load it, following new U.S. sanctions that penalizes country supplying energy to Cuba. Yes. So, boy, this is really, really, really tough on the Cubans. And, we can see now that, the current president, President Trump, is determined to penalize Cuba. Well, as you know, Cuba, America has imposed sanctions on Cuba now for over 50 years. But they are determined now to tighten the screws, to make life hard and tough for the Cubans. This is Rebel Radio. Let us take a break.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, Hardware and Supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, Hardware and Supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and we continue our discussions with our friends and families in the Caribbean. I'm going now over to Grenada. Yes, to find out what is happening over there to our people. And I have my senior colleague, Callistra Farrier here. Callistra, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, Desmond. I am doing well. Thank you for having me once again, reaching across the Caribbean Sea to you in Jamaica to update you on what's happening with your little sister in the South.
Okay. And I understand what Independence celebration is in the air now. Is that so?
It is 2026, next February 7, 2026, which is tomorrow, Saturday. It is the 52nd anniversary of Grenada's independence, which was attained in 1974. Our constitution order being the Constitution Order of 1974. And, today in Grenada, it was National Color Day.
Yes.
It's part of what it was introduced a few years ago, and so on a day like today, the national dish is cooked, which is oil down, and people wear national costumes, national colors. All of the secondary schools and primary schools, all of the schools in the country have had the Independence Day treat, which is something that started way back with Sir Eric Gairy, who is our father of independence. He was the premier of the country at the time that independence was attained from Britain. And of course, a little bit of history there. We hoisted the flag in darkness because there was a lot of unrest, civil and labor unrest in the country at the time, and there was no power. And so the flag had to be hoisted by Mast and Toe, which is the torch back then. And so Sir Eric Gairy, who was overthrown in 1979 by the revolutionary government, is the father of independence. And that was one of the things that has been happening since then, the Independence Street. That's one of the things that happened today with the young people in the school. Now, the theme for this year's independence anniversary is Grenada at 52, anchored in faith, guided by purpose. And the celebration, it's focusing a lot on emphasizing resilience and national pride, of course, unity. And we've had a national church service last week, Sunday, and independence calypso competition, independence song competitions. And the big event happens tomorrow from 3 p.m. at our National Cricket Stadium, where we will have the parade of uniformed organizations led by the Royal Grenada Police Force. And so our 4-H, our cadets, our Red Cross, and a few other organizations do a display on the field. And there'll be cultural presentations, of course, a major speech by the Prime Minister, a major speech by the Governor General, Dame Cecile Lagranat. But, today it was an extraordinary day just to see Grenadians getting involved and invested in celebrating this 52nd year of independence. Of course, the conversation goes a lot deeper than that as to whether or not independence truly has been attained, given economic and political and social constraints of small islands such as ours. But that is, of course, another conversation. But the whole idea of national pride is on full display in Grenada today, and it's going to continue on tomorrow.
Okay. You said the national dish is oil down. What that consists of? What is oil down?
Well, it certainly is not. It certainly is not what the Trinidadians make, and there's a bit of a back and forth between them and us because they have a dish they also call oil down, which is scoffed at by Grenadians and those who have the Grenadian oil down. It's a bit of a rivalry over that. But our national dish it came about from the end. I think someone was telling me the history of the oil down is that back in the days of slavery, the slave would, whatever they got, whatever leftovers they got, they would put it all together in the pot to cook. And this is where it originated from. Mm-hmm. It has since been removed somewhat. So the main ingredient in that is breadfruit. So we do breadfruit and turmeric and coconut milk and all kinds of ground provisions. And it's all covered. The coconut milk is poured. What we do, what we call the packing of the pot, which is beginning. It's done in layers in the pot, and it ends at the top. Then the breadfruit goes on. Then the dumplings go almost at the top, and then above that, you put in a bit of pumpkin and carrots and beans and whatever else you've got. Pour in the coconut milk that has the turmeric in it, because it's a yellow dish, and then you cover coconut leaves. With callaloo leaves, and just let it steam until everything is cooked. And of course, the main thing about it is the meat that you put. You can put whatever meat you want in it. So salt fish and smoked herring, and the back and the neck from the poultry is also an important part of it in terms of meat, and like pigtail and pig snout and stuff like that, or there's vegetarian oil down as well with none of that in it. You can put some corned fish in there as well, or nothing at all except just the vegetables and the ground provisions and the breadfruit. But you must have breadfruit, coconut milk, and turmeric. If you don't have those three ingredients, it's not really oil down.
Okay. It sounds very interesting.
It's delicious. Made correctly, it's delicious. Yesterday we've had one of the important things that we've had too is that all of our local manufacturers, and so they have been given space. So for this whole week, they have been at our main shopping center with their products on display. So you've had dozens of vendors selling things that are manufactured here in Grenada, as well as t-shirts, branded t-shirts, and so. And I saw there was also oil down on sale, and I looked at it and I walked away because it didn't have the right color. It has to have the right color for you to want to get it. The color was a little off, so I knew that something went wrong in the cooking of that one, so I didn't buy it. We're very serious when we want oil down in Grenada, trust me. Oil down and jab, very important to us.
Oil down. In Jamaica, our national dish is haki and saltfish.
Haki and saltfish, yes.
Well, it is, as you said, the country is now in independent fever. But Kalisa, something I want to ask you, because as I indicated, I was talking to another of my colleague a while ago that one of the things that Rebel Radio is planning to do, Rebel Radio want to visit all of our Caribbean neighbors, and we want to spend time in each country to talk with the people. We want to know what the people, the Caribbean people, are saying. Because one thing I would ask you, what are the main issues Grenadans are talking about at this time?
Cost of living, how expensive everything is.
Yeah.
There's a lot of concern as well, which some of it is driven by partisan politics of corruption, of victimization and favoritism in things like contracts, and so there's that issue as well. But I think the biggest concern is just for being able to live day to day with skyrocketing cost of living, and not much movement, if any at all, in wages. Well, people are really struggling with that here in Grenada. I think it's an issue across the Caribbean, I'm told, based on the information I have. But from the Grenadian perspective, people are really struggling with that, and that I think is the big issue. The government has not responded in any decisive or substantial way to address the cost of living, to see any sort of downward movement in the price of products on the retail shelf. And so that, of course, is a bone of contention for the people of the country.
Okay. Yes. And that's one of the reasons I said that I want to be in a position where I can talk to the ordinary people to find out what is on their minds. because I know that there are issues affecting the people, just like in Jamaica, around the Caribbean, I am dealing with, to really understand. But otherwise, things are quiet in Grenada, right?
Well, things are, on the surface, things are always quiet in Grenada. I think we make one big noise every 5 years in how we react at the polls. But, generally things are quiet. And, our crime rate, of course, is, I think, still the best in the Caribbean, if you can use best in crime rates in the same sentence. I spoke to the Commissioner of Police, Randy Connor, a few days ago, and he was very excited about what the 2025 figures look like. They are going to have a news conference soon to present the trends, the crime trends, to the public. But he says that they're very pleased with the numbers that they're seeing. That it was not a very bad year for crime in Grenada, which is generally low anyhow. So we're, the country is stable. We have our issues. I think the roads are a big problem as well, because the government has undertaken massive utilities and infrastructure restoration projects, but a big water project that's happening in a main area to get more water into the hotel belt, and that is causing quite a problem in the Grand Anse area. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Grenada, but Grand Anse is the tourism belt, the major tourism belt in the country, and also our second commercial center. And the roads, they are a problem, but then there are projects on the eastern side of the country and on the western side of the country, all happening at the same time. And that is causing some frustration among the people, because there are issues on how long everything is taking and how much trouble everything is, a lot of road diversions and so. So there's a lot of dissatisfaction over the state of the roads as well. But other than that, Grenada remains stable, and we look forward to welcoming Rebel Radio. It would have been nice if you could come by March 7th, because then you could celebrate with the Media Workers Association of Grenada. This is the first media award that I will be leading as president of the organization, and it's a 14th annual media award. And our theme this year is Press Freedom and Responsibility in a Time of Consequence. And we will be having our Night of Excellence, honoring excellence in journalism and public interest media on March 7 in Grenada.
Oh, yes. Well, we have to talk about...
And interestingly, Desmond, I just today spent some time viewing hundreds of photos that have been repatriated back to Grenada. This gentleman, Arthur Winner, he is a renowned photographer, and he was the photographer for the People's Revolutionary Government. So he has hundreds upon hundreds, maybe even thousands, because he just gave a few hundred to us, and he said he has a lot more. So I was viewing these photos, which shows the revolution in pictures, the early construction work at the Maurice Bishop International, what is now the Maurice Bishop International Airport, our militias on parade. There was even photos of a funeral, because there was a bombing in 1980 at what is now our national stadium. And there are pictures of the funeral of one of the young ladies who died. Her name was Bernadette Bailey. There was a school named after her at one point. So lots of pictures, and we're trying to determine what to do with those pictures. But it's a return of memory, and it's important. I was talking to another gentleman who is the manager of the port authority of the port, and he was saying to me that a lot of our photos were lost. And interestingly, he said, the Jamaicans and the Americans took them all. Because there were a lot of photos of the actual construction work and drawings from the work at the airport, which all disappeared. I didn't even know that this, I thought the Americans took them off, but he mentioned that the Jamaicans were also involved in the disappearance. But the long and short is that this massive archive has come back to us, and it's an important development for the country at this time. We're about a month away, about a month away from the anniversary of the rise of the People's Revolutionary Government, which is March 13, 1979. So it's a good time for these photographs to come back to us in Grenada. So that's a good thing.
Yes. Now tell me something. How are Grenadans responding to the revolutionary. In other words, that revolutionary spirit, is it still alive in Grenada?
It will never die. It was born long before Morris Bishop. It won't die.
Yes.
It will be hard to kill. It may rest, but it will be hard to kill.
Okay.
We are children of Julian Fedon.
Yes. Okay.
Our first revolutionary is slave who fought against the slave masters.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Boy, I can tell you, Callister, that movement there, really, I was inspired by it. Yes, inspired by that movement, and really that.
I think Grenada was an inspiration to the Caribbean and even to the world. As I was looking at the pictures, I saw so many people here. Kaunda, President Kaunda was here in the photos visiting Grenada. There were delegations from Vietnam and other Asian nations. Harry Belafonte is in the photos taken here in Grenada, standing next to Morris Bishop. Angela Davis came to Grenada. So Grenada was the ground zero for resistance movement of that time, for resistance movements of that time, and we were an inspiration to the world. And it's unfortunate that things went the way they did, but I know that a lot of people, they were inspired by what this small nation in the Southern Caribbean was able to achieve. Of course, the revolution, though, we cannot speak about the revolution, Desmond, without speaking about the wrong turns that they took, because we had a lot of human rights abuses as well during the revolution. So when it came to the economy and self-sufficiency and moving in that direction, youth development, woman empowerment, we were very strong on that. But human rights, we were very weak on that, particularly because people were not allowed to speak against anything they didn't like in the revolution. If you did, most likely you would end up in prison without charge or trial. And that is, I think, the darkness. There was torture and other things like that. That happens when you rule by the gun, I suppose. And those were the dark sides of the revolution that we must also not forget, even while we celebrate what it meant at that time in history.
Yes, Callister. Well, Callister, it was nice, as usual, talking to you, and let us say to be continued. Have a happy and prosperous weekend. Thank you very much.
All right. Take care. Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
Okay. Yes. It was Callister Ferrer there. Ferrer. Yes. And, that is why we have to keep in touch with our Caribbean people. Yes. Because we, as I say on this show, that we are one people, and a lot of Jamaicans, especially the younger Jamaicans, would not remember what took place in Grenada. Yes. But you and the Morris Bishop led revolution over there. That was an event, yes, really significant event, yes. We are going to be talking about what is happening in Trinidad. Trinidad, under the current Prime Minister, there are some, disturbing events. Yes, very disturbing. And we are trying to understand what is influencing the Trinidadian Prime Minister. Yes, you know what? I have been trying to get in touch with her from she was leader of the opposition, and she indicated to me that I should send her my questions and she would respond. But then when we set up the interview, wow, it just fell through. We never got through at all. And since then I've been trying to get to her for us to talk, but not successful. I'm still trying. We are going to be talking to Miss Pandey, yes, at 3 o'clock, and she will tell us some of what is happening on the political scene there. One of the event is that, as you know, my listeners and viewers might know, that they borrowed from Jamaica our Zozo legislation. Yes, you know, Trinidad was under a state of emergency, so they really passed the Zozo law to replace the state of emergency, right? But what happened that it came up against some resistance in the House. The independent senators voted against it. And my understanding is that they wanted some changes, yes, and the government would not listen to them, so they did not support it, and so the bill collapsed. So I don't know what is going to happen now. The only thing I observe is that the Trinidadian Prime Minister, after the collapse of that bill, made a statement that 2 of the independent senators, the reason why 2 of the senators did not vote, or two of them asked for some special favors, and that was not granted, and as a result of that, they did not vote. But the Prime Minister has not named the senators. No. Because if that is factual, then those senators would have to be removed, because that is certainly unacceptable for them to want to trade their services. No, that could never be something that is acceptable. So if the Prime Minister had to have that evidence, what I think she should do is turn it over to the authorities so that action can be taken against these senators. But she has not done so. No, she has not done so at all. And she has not named the senators, right? And she has not turned over any of her evidence to the authorities. So that is one of the things that we are going to be talking to Ms. Pandey about a little later, because we just cannot understand how the Prime Minister have that information and has, you know, decided to keep it to herself. Yes. The university hospital is in the news again. Yes. That the Jamaican Medical Doctors Association, they have an issue with pay and the safety of patients. Yes. Yes. So the JMDA raises staffing pay and patient safety concerns at the university hospital. Yes. And as you know, that is one of the hospital right now is, on the public's agenda. Yes. Because there are the Auditor General has found some corrupt practices there. Yes. I see that one of the companies where the hospital bought equipment and then must have sold them to a private company. Private company, I understand it has been revealed, that's a company owned by sitting PNP Member of Parliament, Mr. Gordon. Mr. Gordon, replaces Dr. Peter Phillips. I think that was what? East Central St. Andrew. So we are watching to see how, what action is taken, against these findings. Yes, we are watching carefully to see how this matter is going to be dealt with. This is Rebel Radio. Let us go for a break.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Welcome back to Rebel Radio, and we are going over to Trinidad now, And I have with me Miss Makila Pandey. Yes. Good evening, Miss Pandey.
Good evening, Miss Richards. Good evening, Jamaica. How are you?
I am supposed to be okay. Now, before we start going into the core of our discussion, I want you to, first of all, tell my listeners the name of your party. And listeners and viewers, Miss Pandey is the daughter of a famous Caribbean politician and also former Prime Minister of Trinidad. Yes, younger Jamaicans and younger listeners might not know the name Pandey, but it is an institution in Trinidad. Miss Pandey, you want to just spend a couple minutes and tell my listeners something about your dad.
Of course, well, you know, sadly, he passed away just over 2 years ago. He was 90 at the time. His entire life, he spent fighting for the poor and the powerless. He's a politician, a lawyer, and a trade unionist. He started with the All Sugar General Workers Trade Union and fought for, like I say, the poor, the powerless, for equality, non-discrimination, continuously throughout his life, really, up until his last days. And of course, he was leader of the opposition and then became the Prime Minister in 1995 to 2001. And then, although he came out of electoral politics in 2010, he continued to be very, very, very active in the politics of Trinidad and Tobago with what he had formed called the Basdeo Pandey Foundation. Yes. And his life was just about people, improving the lives of people, and he was really a true humanitarian and a regional leader as well, because he believed he believed in the CARICOM, and he believed in working together with our neighbors and forging good alliances, because they're the most important people to us. Your neighbors are the first and most important. So he was quite well known and worked very hard in the Caribbean and with other Caribbean leaders for a very long time.
Yes, of course. I must tell you that my connection with your father came as a young journalist when I just joined journalism in the 80s, and you know he was one of the persons who I covered. You know, I really followed his work. Yes, so
thank you so much. A great guy.
Yes, he was a great guy. So you are now continuing his work. I see where you have formed a party, and
yes, I formed a party. Yes.
And did you win a seat in the last election?
We did not win a seat in the last election, but we came third. Okay. The name of the party in terms of number of votes, I'll explain a little bit to you. Very much like Jamaica, we have a two-party system. Yes. And under the same sort of first past the post. And we decided that we were going to, you have to begin somewhere. We young people were fed up of both parties, which is the PNM and the UNC, and they thought it was a revolving door of politics, so to say. And we thought we were going to enter the race and then continue to build the party. Of course, it is extremely difficult to fight the two major parties in terms of finances. We don't have proper campaign financing laws in Trinidad. So they outdo you it's fighting two juggernauts. Yeah. That said, I felt it was important. The party is called the Patriotic Front. I felt it was important to get in there. you have to try. You can't just keep saying, I want change and make noise outside and say, no, we're going to form a party. We're going to get young, new blood involved, and we're going to give it a shot and give it the best try. I mean, when my father first started with the Workers and Farmers Party, more or less the same thing happened. And he would have then formed the ULF, which would have removed the DLP. You had to start. What was very, very encouraging, Mr. Richards, is that so many people came out, and I feel, obviously, if you're a young party and people don't know as much, but we got the third highest number of votes in the country, and about 50-something parties contested. There were more established parties like the COP, and we had Gary Griffith and the NTA fighting, and so we were very proud of that. So today we continue to and build. Yeah.
Yes. Well, as we speak now, Ms. Pandey, the city issue is with the current government. One of the things that I try to find you, I want you to help me to understand why the Prime Minister made that statement about those senators. Because tell me if I'm correct. If what she says is true, then those senators are supposed to be removed, because that would be something that would be completely illegal.
Absolutely correct, and it's also a criminal act. So for your listeners, I will explain a little just how it came about, if that's okay. There was a bill. I think you have ZOSO, the zones of special operations. Right. So in order to deal with crime, because we have been living under an SOE for many, many months, as soon as the new government came in, we were put under an SOE. So that was set to expire, and then they wanted to put in these ZOSO zones. But because it interferes with constitutional rights, you needed a 3/5 majority. And therefore, in the Senate, we would have needed the independent senators' support.
Yes.
The independent senators had a voice, as many people in the country, concerns about policing and police corruption and brutality, given just before this bill went to the Senate, there was a police killing of an unarmed young man. So people were very wary. It went to the Senate, and the independent senators asked the government, listen, we will vote for it, but we would like you please to make let policemen wear body cameras, or these kinds of things they were asking for. When the government refused to do that, what happened was they voted against it. Now, when the government lost and the bill was not able to be passed, Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar came out and made an allegation that 2 independent senators had approached a senior government senator for favors in exchange for their votes. Okay? So we don't know what the favors are. We don't know if it was money, house, land. We don't know. We don't know who they approached or who they were. And therefore the entire country kept on saying, listen, you got to name them. Because if we have 2 independent senators sitting in the Senate and they are passing laws that affect the people of Trinidad and Tobago, and this is what they are guilty of doing, they must resign, or they must be fired by the president.
Yes.
Days and days went, and she refused. There was silence, and then she says, I'm not naming them, and the end. So, okay. This Tuesday gone here, what ended up happening was the one independent senator and I think an opposition MP brought what you call a privilege motion. So to take the Prime Minister to the Privileges Committee, and that they will investigate the facts, etc., and make a recommendation. And Senator Wade Mark, the President of the Senate, shut it down. Shamelessly shut it down. And then today, Because they cover for each other. That is the only thing I can think about. And this was all he said.
Yeah.
It doesn't meet the threshold. It doesn't meet the threshold. What does that mean? An allegation of corruption at the highest level doesn't meet the threshold? Then again, just before you spoke to me today, we started the chat, another motion was brought, this time in the lower house, in the House of Representatives, and the Speaker of the House, I'd like to believe, also shut it down. So there is no accountability and transparency in this. You can say what you want, do what you want. Right now, all 9 senators, all 9 independent senators look guilty because we don't know who the two are. So we are calling upon her, tell us who it is, what happened, what transpired, and then let the law take its course. The Integrity Commission cannot do anything until they name them. The police cannot do anything. Well, they would fall under, I would say as a lawyer, the Prevention Against Corruption Act for corruptly soliciting a gift or loan for a favor. So she says, I'm not doing it. And today, Barry Parrott, leader of government business, he says that is up to the independent senator's conscience. Let the conscience deal with it.
But I don't understand. I don't understand that. This is not a conscience matter. This is a serious allegation. It's not.
It is a criminal act. That is the highest chamber. And not only that, you know what we've got to ask ourselves, Mr. Richards, let me tell you, we have to ask ourselves, when was the Prime Minister told this? After? Because she said during the debate, the 2 independent senators went and asked her government senator. If they had known that, they should have shut down the debate immediately. Why did they allow it to continue and go to a vote?
Yes.
Because and the next question is, if they had voted in favor of the bill, the independent senators, would we today not know that had happened? Or is it that the Prime Minister is outright lying?
Yeah, yes. Well, you know, one of the yes, go ahead, Mrs. Pandey.
Yes.
No, one of the...
No, what I'm saying is, she has to account. She must account. And every time you ask her to account, or our government ministers, the PNM did worse. Well, listen, the PNM's wrongdoings does not give you a free pass to do worse.
No. And I would also say that the people voted against the PNM in September. So it is a clear...
April, people voted against it.
Yes, it was a clear indication that the people of Trinidad were not satisfied with the PNM's performance, and that's why they voted them out of government. So you can, the incumbent government cannot be pointing to what the PNM did as an excuse for their actions. No, it ought not to be.
Exactly. Yeah. But sorry, I wanted to tell you that today the Senate is sitting and they are debating the Bail Amendment Act. Yes. Now, the Bail Amendment Act 2026, I think that has to deal with when you commit a crime and you go to get bail, they want to make sure that the legitimacy of the money and the property, etc., being used. These senators have to go and vote again.
Yes. Okay. Well,
they have to vote again. Where is that going to leave us? We have no faith in the system, in the parliamentary system. How can we?
No, that is not good at all. It would appear, Ms. Pandey, as if the political atmosphere in Trinidad at the moment is unstable. Am I right?
Absolutely correct. You see, the government was voted in, the new government, the UNC was voted in on the 28th of April. We're now going 9 months in, and what we are realizing, and the population is realizing, including their own supporters, that they really have no plan or no policy. So they themselves must have probably been shocked that they won. But for 9.5 years, you will assume that when you sit in opposition, you plan and you know that when you get inside there, it is to execute. If you don't have money, then you say, right, what are my priorities? Crime is out of control in Trinidad and Tobago, out of control. The economy, we don't know what is happening. It is just a barrage of taxes on the poor citizens in every single thing you do. Taxes, doubling of fines, landlord tax, inheritance tax. It's absolutely crazy. We have a shortage of foreign exchange. Food prices are skyrocketing in Trinidad. We spend almost $7 billion on importing food. We have no foreign exchange. We don't know what the foreign policy is. Nobody knew what was going on recently when what was going on in Jamaica was happening. They weren't being open about that. We are seeing so much closure of small and medium-sized businesses. We've put up so many taxes that the businesses cannot survive. So people don't know whether they're coming or they're going. In fact, as soon as they entered, in a matter of 3 weeks, they fired tens and tens of thousands of people. Those are the people on the poorer end of society, people who have 7 days work, daily paid. Up to now, those people have not been rehired. School started, Christmas came. So it's the country doesn't. I don't think maybe they know what to do. Or I don't know. And then there is a sense of arrogance, of entitlement, and you can't speak. Because as soon as you say anything, oh, we didn't hear you speaking when the PNM was there. Apparently there was a specific time to speak. Or the PNM did worse. People, as you said, sir, voted out the PNM because they were fed up. The PNM lost over 100,000 of their supporters. People stayed home. We don't want to hear about the PNM. We want to know what you are going to do. And there seems to be no plan. Yeah. We have a jokey Minister of Defense, a real jokey. He's plenty entertainment. You must look him up. Roger Alexander. When you look at it, what is the crime plan? We don't need to know the details of national security, but what is the crime plan? What is the how do you intend to address the root causes of crime?
Yes.
Lock up people. You know, when the SOE finished a couple of days ago, the SOE finished, every single person that they arrest, they release.
Yes, I understand that. Yes. Because they had no charges against them.
None.
Yeah. So
what are you doing to this country? What are you doing to this country?
As it relates to crime now, I know that there's a problem, because I know, for example, last year was a bad year for Trinidad with the murders.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't last year. 2024. Now I don't know what were the numbers last year, but I understand that the murders went down last year. But one of the things I observed that the killings are still pervasive in Trinidad. What is the crime like in Trinidad now?
I totally agree with, because in 2024, basically it was over 600, murders. But as soon as the new government went in, they put us under an SOE. That does not, a state of emergency without curfew, but that takes away your constitutional rights. That will obviously show a drop in crime. You will see a drop in crime because you could get charged without, you could be arrested without reason. It will go down. But we on the ground are not feeling safer. That is safe at home, in your own house? Do you feel safe at night? How do you feel? A woman feeling safer? You know, you're in your house and you're frightened because home invasions are extremely high. Many of them are not reported. We have seen a surge in kidnappings.
Yes.
We are seeing missing people. Yes, it come back. So you can always shout about numbers and say, oh, you know, it's dropped, but we were under SOE. Now that we are out of the SOE, I would like to see what happens, because obviously we don't have the zone of special operations that didn't pass in Parliament, and now you start to see what's happening. But I can't even see. I know in Jamaica they would say that it's hotspots, but Trinidad is its hotspot. It's happening all over. It's happening all over Trinidad. So we don't have a hotspot to say a hotspot. They say, oh, criminals come from a certain area. But when you look at the crime statistics, where most crime is happening is actually in Central. So it's your whole. We have crime. I live in the south of Trinidad. We have crime in the south of Trinidad. Nobody's outside after it gets dark. You lock up your house and you're a prisoner. So numbers mean nothing to us on the ground. Numbers mean nothing to us on the ground.
Yes.
We don't feel safe.
People are fearful.
Very much so. And you have people entering the elderly, killing the elderly, 70-year-old woman getting raped, beating an 80-year-old man. I mean, because you see, what this government doesn't understand is the economy is directly related to crime. When there are no jobs and no opportunity and people can't afford to live, what do you think happens?
Okay, yes. And cost of living has gone up under this since the government took office?
Say again, sorry?
Cost of living, has it gone up since the new government took power?
Well, you know, it feels the cost of living has been high. What is going to happen though, because of all these new taxes, and also we have seen that they are raising the price of natural gas. Mm-hmm. That is going to affect manufacturing. All of these things trickle down. Okay, you put a landlord levy. They came in fighting the PNM saying we will get rid of the property tax, we'll get rid of it. They come and put a landlord levy, which is a property tax. Of course, they are going to pass it down to the tenants, so your rent is going to go up. They went and you understand, so your rent is going to go up. Everything that you buy in the grocery is going to go up. And therefore, they put an electric surcharge on businesses. So don't you think that extra money that they're charging them is going to come down onto the man on the road? So yes, the cost of living has gone up.
Okay, well, you know, it would appear as if the country is getting very unstable, because I see the crime situation. I've been following that. I see that it is terrible, especially the home invasions. By the way, the Prime Minister, while in opposition, made a speech. I recall that speech about making it easier for citizens to obtain gun licenses. What has happened to that?
They have passed what you call the stand the ground legislation. Yes. Nothing has come up of firearms and easier to get firearms. That hasn't come to the Parliament just yet. But to me, putting more guns and doesn't solve the situation. So when they pass the law standing ground legislation, if somebody comes into your property, you can shoot them. It's not just about reasonable force. This woman turned around, forgive me, and says, pick up anything and hit them and kill them. I don't know that this language is, I don't know that is conducive or helps. Yes. If you have to arm citizens because you are not doing your job, because it is a government's first priority to protect its citizens.
Yes. Yes.
So you telling me take a gun and protect yourself? Well, let me tell you something. I hope those criminals, when they're going into anybody's house, they're like, I don't have a gun.
Well, no.
So they don't shoot me thinking I have one to shoot them.
Boy, it is not easy at all. Not easy. And
not at all. Not
yes.
at all.
And it would appear from outside that the Trinidad is in support of U.S. aggression in the Caribbean. What?
This is one that was the Prime Minister. When we say Trinidad, let's say the Prime Minister and the government instead. Because what is on the ground is not necessarily what they are reflecting and speaking on our behalf or on the people of Trinidad. But yes, she is in support, but we do not know the extent to which, because they have never come out and said. So we were seeing things happening like a radar turning up in Crown Point Airport in Tobago. We don't really know what that is. There was just, you don't have to tell us national security business and details, but you have to communicate with your citizens. We are going to be put at risk. We need to know. The fishermen, they were terrified. They couldn't go out and fish. They were worried that their boats get blown up. There was no protection. There was no So we don't know. All we know is that we hear our Prime Minister speaking in our name, saying things like kill them all violently. I don't know that kind of politics. I didn't grow up in that kind of politics. And that is one of the reasons. Again, you have to give people a choice. People are this government is not even 9 months old, and people are fed up. Yes. They're fed up.
Yes.
But we've got a long road to go again, and we will continue to fight, and hold them as accountable as we possibly can. At least I will.
Yes, yes. Well, I want to thank you very much for your time, and let me say to be continued, because we will have to. This is not our last discussion. We will continue. Thanks very much, Ms. Panday.
Thank you. You call me anytime. I'm here. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the invitation.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day. Yes, that was Miss Mekila Pandey, yes, of the Patriotic Party in Trinidad. And you heard her giving her take on what is happening in Trinidad and Tobago at the moment. Yes. It is clear that, things are not right. And one thing that you heard there about the cost of living. Yes, the cost of living. And when people in Grenada, yes, people in Antigua, people in Trinidad, and we know we in Jamaica, we have that too. Cost of living high. The cost of goods and services going up. That is an issue for the Caribbean people right now. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
sale at new budget supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New budget supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with your super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Heels.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Oh, let that love be. Oh, to Jesus, I surrender. All to Him I freely give. I will ever love and trust Him. In His presence daily. I surrender, humbly at His feet I bow. Worldly pleasures all forsaken. Take me, Jesus, take me now. His presence daily. I surrender all. I surrender all. Jesus, I surrender. Humbly hands, feet and mouth. Worldly pleasures, all forsaken. Take me, Jesus, take me now. I surrender all. I surrender all. All to thee, my blessed Savior. I surrender all. All to Jesus, I surrender. Make me Savior, holy God. Let me feel thy Holy Spirit. Truly know that thou art mine. I surrender all. I surrender all to thee, my blessed Savior. Oh, I surrender all. I surrender all. I surrender all to thee, my blessed Savior. Oh, I surrender. I surrender all. Surrender all. I surrender Lord, I'm ready. Lord, I'm ready. I'm ready. Lord, I'm ready for your call. I know you will let me when I'm falling. With all the obstacles that's in my way, you move them all away. Lord, I'm ready for your call. I know you will let me when I'm falling. When all the obstacles that's in my way, you move them all away. Your grace is all that carries me to the dark. You shine your light so I could see. Even when I was down on my knees, you said make you free. Lord, you bring my shield from my enemies. In your loving home, that's where I got to be. To stay within your grace for the rest of my day. Lord, I'm ready for your calling. I know you will let me when I'm falling. With all the obstacles that's in my way, you move them all away. Lord, I'm ready for your calling. I know you will let me when I'm falling. When all the obstacles that's in my way, oh gosh, you move them all away. Lord, I turn to you when I'm in need. Your love is just like the air I breathe. Heavenly Father, you're truly a friend indeed. There is so much that I got to say. I could go on about you every day. Your name I will always praise for the rest of my days. Rest of my days. Rest of my days. Heavenly Father, yeah. Lord, I'm ready for your calling. I know you will your light so I could see. Even when I was down on my knees, you set me free. Lord, you bring my shield from my enemies. In your loving home, that's where I got to be. To stay within your grace for the rest of my day. Lord, I'm ready for your calling. I know you will let me when I'm falling. With all the obstacles that's in my way, you move them all away. Lord, I'm ready for your calling. I know you will let me when I'm falling. With all the obstacles that's in my way, you move them all away. This is a message, Lord, I've got to say to you, I'm so tired of living a humble and country life. When you were attracted to the bright city lights, you had a lot of money to spend on pretty girls and lovely things, just living it up as if you were a king. You had a whole lot of friends that you treated a vintage boy. But when the money went out, they didn't stick around this time. There was a famine on the land, and you didn't really have a dime. So you had to go out to stay and feed with swine. But I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. So I will rise and go to my Lord. There was a time when you realized that you went wrong, when you found out how material things like gold. You've been living like a rolling stone, no more will you go. For there's a welcome for the prodigal son back home. I will rise and go to my Father. I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. When the son had chose to take that journey home, he didn't know his father would have compassion on his soul. He hugged and kissed his son so cold, and dressed him in fancy clothes. He put ring on his fingers and shoes on his feet to stroll. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise. Father God, Lord, your love has made me strong, and for that I'm all yours. Lord of mercy. Whoa, yeah. Oh God, I I'll never find the words, the Lord, to tell you how I feel. Dear God, mere words could not explain. Yeah, gracious Lord, you held my life within your hand, created everything I had, taught me how to live again. Only you care when I needed a friend, making my promise. This song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. Oh Lord, I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. Father God, I adore you. Yeah. My Lord, whenever I was insecure, you built me up and made me sure. You gave my sense of pride back to me. Only you care when I needed a friend, taking my promise. This song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I love you. Yeah, I really love you. I sing this song for you. Oh yeah. Amazing grace, how sweet, sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. My heart to feel and grace my fears relieve. sound that sings a rich like me. Our boat was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, joy and sneers, I had already become. For was grace that brought me safe this far, and the grace will lead us home. I'm amazing grace, how sweet, sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. Was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind, but now I see. I was blind, but now I can see. I was blind, but now I see. Father God, Most High, to you I give all the glory. Yeah. Be not dismayed, whatever betide, God will take care of you. That beneath His wings of love apart, God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. Mercy! He will take care of you. ever take care of you. So God will take care of you. Mercy through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. Be not dismayed, whatever betide, God will take care of you. Beneath His wings of love above, God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. God will take care of you through every day, all the way. He will take care of you. God will take care of you. I trust in you right now. Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with your super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Hopes are rising higher, higher. There's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Another edition in the world of sports and entertainment. And it continues. The same thing that we talked about continues up to this day. People are still, wondering what's going to happen to the World Cup football that is to be held in the United States, Mexico and Canada, but more in the United States. Some people are saying that the present border patrol and ICE is going to continue even throughout the summer, and people are not going to be safe going to the World Cup because, you know, you're going to have them waiting outside stadium and all that. But it's just mere speculation at this time. You haven't heard anything from the Trump administration or anything from FIFA, right? But I right here, my opinion on world of sports and entertainment is that I think the government is going to make some amendments, put some things in place for this summer-long tournament when it comes to persons attending these matches in USA in the World Cup. I'm not going to just leave it like that and let it be like what it is presently with the Border Patrol and ICE doing their things with the immigrants and all that is taking place in the United States. And I don't know, I don't think the format is going to change, that you're going to give Mexico and Canada more matches because of what is taking place now. All will remain. The only thing that is left to be seen is if persons from Europe and other places over the world is going to take up the stadiums where these matches are going to be in LA, all over. It's a lot of matches the USA will be hosting, and it is left to be seen if persons are still going to attend these matches in the World Cup to give support to their national team or they stay home. But for now, Americans are saying don't come, it's not safe. So they are putting out there that it's not safe to come even during those times. But you know, with a few months, if I don't know how long it's going to take, you know, depends on the administration, if they are going to put things in place when the time for the World Cup football to come, or even a month or so before that they can relax until the event is over. So that's the best thing I can say right now. Yeah, so it's a touch and go. It's a touch and go, and it's left to be seen what the Trump administration is going to do. All right, so even this is Black History Month and it's Reggae Month. It's the month of February. I have so many things that's gonna happen, you know, at the Emancipation Park and all of this, remembering the greats Dennis Brown, Bob Marley, all of the great reggae. Right, and still smarting from the Grammy Awards. The only solution that can put in place that Jamaicans, because the last was coffee, and if they really want to say, you know, that Jamaican should win through reggae, have to put in the work. You have to ask these artists, whether they be dancehall or reggae artists, to be playing the songs, and I think promoters and the media should be focusing on positive songs and giving it the support, because when you look at since the digital thing, and you know, it's since the digital thing come in, you know, right? Because back then, you know, Kevin, when you used to have vinyl, you know, and records that sell, it was a different thing, you know, and people support music by buying the records. And I remember that. But since the advent of this digital thing coming, artists are not getting the best of returns on their music, you know. Jamaicans don't support artists by buying them CD and all that, because they can, at least you can download it and get a percentage. But it is not like that first time when you can have, you know, platinum, bronze, gold. You don't find these things again because of the whole change of everything in the music industry. And our artists live now, him just have to get an appearance at a major event, you know. That's the only thing, and do tours. But the record and the CD thing, no man, that gone through the door, me I tell you, that's all music. When you do music now, you just have to hope somebody would like your music and you do your song and all of that. And then you have a major show with a promoter call it to come on some fest, or even look at in the USA when you're going to the NFL, those big occasions, yeah, that's what it is now. So you hardly find a CD selling and to how it used to, because one of the best album, of all time. You have Presley. Of course, you have the Thriller album by Michael Jackson that's still going good. You have the Bob Marley, Kaya, and all of that. Right, it come over to digital files now, but those things were created, and you have to have records selling, and then it was converted to this CD and now digital. So it's, when you're putting out the music out there, you have to put something positive that people can relate to. People can say, yeah man, you go back to the songs like, what Barry Salmon and Dennis Brown do. Yes, should I put my feet? And you could say, putting up resistance. You just have to relate to what matters in life. Like, oh, you're going through this now. Supercat, the draft your song, we tell about under pressure the world, and that was that hit the billboard. Me I tell you, that come off of the shore of Jamaica and go out there, Ain't afraid of Ronald Reagan who I run America, and then there was a song. Me I tell you. Passionately, Yeah, you can relate. Even the same third world, you can give some love song where you can relate to it and say, love you with a sense of purpose and all of them things there. Rip, Cat Core, Bunny Ruggs, you don't know past members of the third world, and now you have Sly, Bass and Trouble, Sly and Robbie, those are the pioneers in the music. And you have to pay respect, and respect the content to go out to them. Even the legend Coco T, and giving you the pass what these artists, Jamaican artists, have passed on, and their music lives on, Yeah, so give thanks. And there's a new one I want to just put out today, and I can respect the brother Simon Splinter. I know I don't hear persons, playing his songs and all that, but the man has some really good. It's things like that. But Simon Splinter, the man like all, Aston Carter, aka Ayawater, and he have messages in songs, and you have to really listen, but it's just because it don't have the hype and the thing around it now. People got to say, it's boring, but it is that was the thing back then, and it should be now. There's a lot of artists out there doing some good songs. Why you think that cause man, they've nobody in a year? Because you don't hear them pushing it out here in Jamaica, and it's strange amongst them, and the man are doing work and them are doing thing. Right? It's a sad thing Coffee was doing, and she was doing her thing, and she was consistent. You don't see another Coffee again. You need to go back to the studios and think and write the right thing that is related to what's going on in Jamaica and the world. Look what's happening, wars and rumors of wars. Come and put something in writing that and can say, yeah man, I disagree. That's what I have to say right now. All right, we're gonna just get into some music right now. Yeah.
More important than anything else. Come with me, take my hand, let me lead you to the promised land. Baby, hold me, holy and solely. I promise I will do you no right. I'll give you money, pedicure every week, MasterCards at your feet, item food you want eat, bon appetit. I'm the respect and love of the strong, you can't weak.
Turbulence.
I'm sure we can talk it out. I wanna be all you ever talk about. You belong to me. You're my destiny. He doesn't appreciate you save yourself, and babe, your health is more important than anything else. You belong to me. Let me set you free. He doesn't appreciate you save
man, that one, of course, from Turbulence, You Belong to Me. All right, and of course, I want to just reach out to Lady Tia, you know, on the thing, doing her thing and looking to come to Jamaica to perform. I'm going to give you this one from Lady Tia, Intervention.
They can fool us, no. They can use us, no. They can try, but only Jah. Jah is our light and our salvation.
Yeah, man, Lady Tia.
Whom shall we fear?
Intervention. Only can hear her on Rebel Radio.
They can fool us, no. They can use us, no. They can try, but only Jah protecting eyes. Intervention is a must. In Jah we'll put our trust. They can try, but I will never give Jah up. Jah, please guide I and protect I. See the Edens I rise up against I. Need your invention, your protection. Only you can change their plan. They never dare touch the Lord's anointed. Yes, they never dare touch the Lord's anointed. Jah guide I, protect I, we pray. Jah guide I, protect I, we pray. Help us, Jah. Jah, as we pray, Jah, we need you more and more. Can't believe they're acting so cold. Yes, we need you more and more. Can't believe they're selling their souls. To thee I pray, night and day, to guide I as I trot along the mighty way. To thee I pray, night and day, to guide us as we trot along the mighty way. They can fool us, no. They can use us, no. They can try, but only Jah protecting I.
Yeah, man, Lady Tia, intervention.
Intervention is a must. In Jah we'll put our trust. They can try, but I will never give Jah up. Help us, Jah. As we pray, Jah, we need you more and more. Can't believe they're acting so cold. Yes, we need you more and more. Can't believe they're selling their souls. Intervention is a must. In Jah we'll put our trust. They can try, but I will never give Jah up. Jah, please guide I and protect I. See the Edens I rise up against I. Need your invention, your protection. Only you can change their plan. They never dare touch the Lord's anointed. Yes, they never dare touch the Lord's anointed. Jah guide I, protect I, we pray. Jah guide I, protect I.
Yeah, man, that one intervention from Lady Tia. Liz, I don't think she's here in Jamaica, but still back in the USA. But looking forward to come and performing right here in Jamaica, hopefully. Looking forward to that. Yes, I just want to just keep on, spread the music. I'm gonna roll back this one from Aston Carter, aka Ayawater, No When Fame.
We're ready. We're ready now. Ah, boy. Sure. Wanna better? Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. 'Cause them a liar down wicked and thief in a suit. Diploma and masters no learn them recruit. Them wicked and cold heart a hold back their throats. Them said them man not rebel with the bow and salute. We have to make some money and go put that to use. Buy a couple cement and block build me roof. House with the wife so me can get me youths. Lies not the things so me can get fish out better. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. On better. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. Them say poverty breed crime, and the same dirty dirt tree breed lime. Yet still give them gun fi be like, then send them COVID fi we decline. But we put up resistance, we no weak like. Them information bucket, we no leak like. Them in a jacket and tie, you come and speak like. Them in a darkness, them better seek light. On better, know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. On better, know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. Informer fi dead, them fi dead, them a human being. You better watch where you spread. Same thing we reach, why same thing I reach Z. As a little man I explain you want, but see me, him life in a jeopardy, him daughter beg. Police knock him up and take him out time bed. Him I explain the situation about friend. We bust a fight last week, me never know same dead. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. On better, know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. 'Cause them a liar down wicked and thief in a suit. Diploma and masters to learn them recruit. Them wicked and cold heart to hold back their throats. Them said them man not rebel with the bow and salute. We have to make some money and go put that to use. Buy a couple cement and block build me roof. House with the wife so me can get me youths. Lies not the things so me can get fish out better. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill. On better, know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no wanna blood spill.
We're not learning. Life is facts of concerning.
Be good. This one from the man himself, Simon Splinter. I have a couple more new ones now to give you from Simon Splinter.
Be good. Do what I say.
Today is your day.
Do what I say.
Sing along.
Sing along. Keep away from trouble.
Show.
I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. I used to see Signs and wonders and rouge. I see clear the wicked heart now no love. Some come with bad mind and some come with grudge. They make like a fudge, they make like a fudge. If I love them I preach it suitable. If I wash some soft like fruitable. Rasta man's got no war, bingy man big not trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stay along. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace done. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace done. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead star. Definitely, prophets reveal.
What them say?
Who can hear definitely will feel something there.
Them body must make out of steel.
They will a black brother. They execute for me. Sing along with me, yeah. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the vista. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead, yes, sir. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the vista.
Simon Splinter.
Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you no dead, yes, sir. The positive vibe could have never negative. The negative vibe could have never positive. The positive vibe make the youth them stay alive. The positive side, you open up your eyes. The positive vibe, get the youth them off the earth. The positive vibe, black people have to earn. Sing along with me, keep away from trouble. And only you militants keep the visa. Stay away from war. The negative vibe make you no day, yes, sir. Keep away from trouble.
I see, I conqueror.
And when him speak, him no need no back answer.
Yeah, man. This one from Steve Machette back in the days.
Rastafari a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Selassie a conqueror. And when him speak, him no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. See it ya now. Them don't stay higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. That's why him save the ghetto youths and left a prayer upon them. Them don't say him higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. That's why him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. So them try sabotage the lion. Then the things out on the lion. The enemy make him fierce no trial. With them witchcraft and fire. Why? Them attack him in the brutality suit. Them a try stop him food. Them no want him feed the youth. They say the other half was never been told. Well,
this one is coming from the ancient scrolls.
Selassie a conqueror. When him speaking, no need no back answer. See it ya then. Para a conqueror. When him talking, no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror. When him talking, no need no back answer. Selassie a conqueror. When him talking, no need no back answer. Why?
Yeah, man, coming up to the first break. We're going to leave this one again after this. Crime can't stop crime. Chilicon.
That rise against the Most High, shorten their days and get their sins multiplied. Whoa, Selassie a conqueror.
Crime can't stop crime.
Everything that's going on in the world today, killing, blood spilling, have been created in our mind yesterday.
Man, this one taking us up to the first break right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment, Rebel Radio, Jamaica.
Yeah, working through the emotion. Manifesting the world as crime, you know? So in order to experience something new, we have to revisit the mind and make sure our thoughts are perfectly fine. Anyway, crime can't stop crime. Them show that now a big waste of time. And the only war can stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more of that you want to find. The DJ tell them long time, now them experiencing much more crime. Them stockpiling weapon for the big shootout, and still can't get crime out. Have those all locked down east, west, north and south, just can't get crime out. New start, collective thought, first and foremost, that's how it start. Man, I figure find love in an instant, to escape the weapon and aim for your heart. Crime can't stop crime. Them show that now a big waste of time.
Oh, so rising higher, higher. There's magic everywhere.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Oh, Jamaica, eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Oh, so rising higher, higher. There's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air. We're singing a brand new song, marching to a brand new beat. Down the hillside, through the valleys, feeling.
Welcome back to the second segment. Just we're going to touch a bit of sports, especially on the Premier League football. Of course, we're going to have racing at Caymanas Park that's coming up. It's early in the year, but you can expect a busy race season, especially when the classics are coming around, and you expect trainers like trainer Jason DaCosta, Philip Fiani, Nunez. They have some very interesting horses, 3-year-olds that is going to run the classic, and you know, you get to know more about them leading up to the 1 and the 2,000 guineas going into the other races. And you can listen on program for this weekend's racing at Caymanas Park. After this program, the Big People Show, where you can go on the winner's edge that can tell you about the races and the chances that these horses have with Dr. Paul Wright and Welsh Suitor. So yeah, man, yes, the all-comers meet and the build-up continues. on the weekend. I know everyone is preparing, of course, for the Gibson relays, and of course they're going to have overseas entries that's coming for the Gibson relays. I've read something out there saying that JC has a good chance to topple Kingston College in the girls and boys athletics championship, but that's a pipe dream. I don't see the all-round team that the JC. They have a good program, especially with this distance runner coming from Ghana, and he's running good, running 15 minutes for the 5,000 meters and can go better, and that's a good time for a junior. He's a Malone candidate, but JC will have to put up an all-round team to deny this Kingston College team. But it's going to be a toss-up between Edwin Allen and, of course, Heidel. And the girls section is going to be close, I believe. And based on what's happening with the Heidel and all that, we don't know what to expect where the girls section is concerned when it comes to champs. And you get a strong indication of that when the Gibson relay is coming up later this month. And again, I don't know how the G3 are going to do it, but to name a team going into the World Indoor Championship, we have some of our athletes are at a stage at this time that don't totally peak. We don't know what's happening, where Oblique Seville and others who are from the Glen Mills camp are doing, if they're going to be on the team. But I know that the Clayton twins, Janelle Smith, and of course Terry Long, Brianna Liston, yeah, so they're going to vie for placing. But I think the women's team going to this indoor championship is going to be a good selection. And yes, Elaine Thompson is back in training. I don't know what exact shape she's in. And of course, the World Relay is coming up as well. So it's going to be a little bit different this year with no major world championship, no Olympics either. But I think the athletes are preparing themselves to go on the circuit to win these prizes. And yes, I want to shed a little light on something of Grand Slam track that want to come back this year. But looking at it, what happened, and with the owing of so much money to athletes from Jamaica and other in the USA and other athletes who haven't gotten their prize money, when you look at nearly over $40 million owed to the athletes. And they're hoping to have it again, that they can have a spin-off to pay some of the athletes. I don't know if that is going to be possible. It's Michael Johnson there, the brainchild of this Grand Slam track. And if they can even find even 50% of what they owe to these athletes and say, well, let us try again. But to go and to do this and you don't pay up from that is going to be a tall order. I don't think World Athletics is going to allow that to happen. You just have to come up with something and situate that these athletes are being paid, even a percentage of what is being owed, and then see if you can get the time from the World Athletics to have the scheduled meets of the Grand Slam track. But it's a tall order. I don't know who's going to take up this bill to help Michael Johnson with this track project. Yeah, so all in all of these things are happening. Of course, the JPL is on in earnest, and you have some teams that are still jostling to be in the position for the top 6 on the playoff. We are in the second round, and then you're going to have the third round. And yes, you're going to have to make the top 6. And like Arnett Gardens is down there, and you still have the defending champions, Cavalier, Mount Pleasant, and former champions, Cavalier. That I know that based on how they are playing, they should make the 6. You have the St. Catherine, and of course you have it's going to be, I know that some of the teams that qualified for the top 6 are, 1 and 2 of them is going to be missing. I don't know. Let us see how the teams then play. And presently, Arnett Gardens out of the top 6. So it's a wait and see how it's going to sort out. Also, the English Premier League is on in earnest. And of course, Arsenal still leads there from Manchester City and Aston Villa. Manchester United finding a purple patch, same way, looking good and trying to hold on to that 4th European spot, trying to stave off Chelsea and Liverpool. You know, it's going to be a dog fight for that fourth spot. So Man U, Carrick are doing a very good job on me. And I think the Man U board might look into it and say, let us see if we can give him the permanent signing. But, you know, let us see how far and wide Carrick, because yes, missing from this year's Champions League and thing, Man U looking to get a place, you know, by being in the top 4. And of course Aston Villa is still in the Europa, and all 5 English teams are in the knockout phase of the Champions League at this time. They're going to resume this month with the placings to play from 9th to 24th place, and the winner of those 8 matches will play the first 8 in the quarterfinal in the Champions League. Okay, yes, we were playing this one from Chillicothe, Crime Can't Stop. I'm going to go back to that again, and I want to just reach out to the man called Gregory Hear That, and the man who sing the Chululu. Yes, you're going to hear more of that. I want to reach out again, of course, to Conception Espinosa Coney, yes, doing the cover song. I'm going to play another one from her again, and all of that before we get out of here. So here, this one again. We're going to go back on Crime Can't Stop Crime, and it is true, you just have to do things different to deter crime, you know. Let us do this one again from Chillicothe.
Everything that's going on in the world today, killing, blood spilling, I've been creating in my mind yesterday. Yeah, working through the emotions and manifesting the world as crime, you know. So in order to experience something new, we have to revisit the mind and make sure our thoughts are perfectly fine. Anyway, crime can't stop crime. Them show that a big waste of time, and the only war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more of that you want to find. The DJ tell them long time, now them experiencing much more crime. Them stockpiling weapon for the big shootout, and still can't get crime out. Have those all locked down east, west, north and south, just can't get crime out. New start, collective thought. First and foremost, that's how it start. Man, I figure find love in an instant. To escape the weapon and aim for your heart. Crime can't stop crime. Them show that now a big waste of time, and only war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more of that you want to find. The DJ tell them long time, now them experiencing much more crime. Life spiritually, physically, some man unbalanced and go take it too physically. Not you will come from the plains of the alley. Life be happy and jolly. It's so amazing. Schoolyard crazy. Scammers and bandits, dogs and matey. Struggle to live it up and keep it safely. That we experiencing slightly. I say crime can't stop crime. Them show that now a big waste of time, and all the war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more of that you want to find. The DJ tell them long time, now them experiencing much more crime. Them stockpiling weapon for the big shootout, and still can't get crime out. Have those all locked down east, west, north and south, just can't get crime out. New start, collective thought. First and foremost, that's how it start. Man, I figure find love in the instant. To escape the weapon and aim for your heart. Crime can't stop crime. Them show that now a big waste of time, and all the war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more of that you want to find. The DJ tell them long time, now them experiencing much more crime. Life spiritually, physically, some man unbalanced and go take it too physically. Not sure we come from the plains of the alley. Life be happy and jolly. It's so amazing. Schoolyard crazy. Scammers and bandits, dogs and matey. Struggle to live it up and keep it safely. That we experiencing lately. I say crime can't stop crime. I'm sure that now a big waste of time. And the whole war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Anything you focus on, more that you wanna find. The DJ tell them long time. Now them experiencing much more crime. Crime can't stop crime. Them should have known a big waste of time. And the whole war can't stop war. That I go bring enough more blood panther. Crime can't stop crime. Them should know. I tell them I
yeah, man, that one from Chilcan. Here now, Gregory, hear that?
Yeah, baby, you're my speech, my sport, and my device, my sweet rose from the garden of Zion. Love garden, love your baby till I die. She told me that she loved me, but I can see it with my eyes. I hear it from her mouth, but I man just cannot read her mind. She told me that she loved me, but I can see it with my eyes. I hear it from her mouth, but I man just cannot read her mind. Chololo, chololo, lo, 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 lo. Chololo, lo, 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 stop, lo, lo, lo. Chololo, lo, 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 lo.
Now I now really make it go from ear to ear. Gregory, hear that? Chololo.
She asked me if me hear that, and I man said, long, long, long time. Oh, Miss Niceness, you got me speechless for a while. 'Cause deep down inside, oh man, I know things that I'm qualified. This must be a dream. I don't believe that it's real. Smile, I was looking into her eyes. Then gently she touched me to make me feel that it's real. Then slowly she kissed me. Then she whispered these words to me, where she said, you cannot see it, yes, with your eyes.
Feel it.
But it's a feeling that you
man.
Deep down inside. Me love her a long time. Oh, me now go make this love slide. So passionate and so divine. I want her to be my bride. Chololo, chololo, lo, 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 lo. Chololo, lo, 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 stop, lo, lo, lo. Chololo, lo, 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 lo. Chololo, lo, 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 stop, lo, lo, lo. True love is so yes hard to find. True love will never, never die. It's been a while since this girl is of her eyes, yes, and me. I was her secret lover, and yes, she never know that yes too. Chololo, chololo, lo, lo,
Yeah, man, that one from Gregory here, that man. Chulul, what a story. What a thing that's happening. Yes, Gregory here, that. Now I have one where King Malakia that worked for a long time, and I want to just be the first to play it.
Edda Virgo, it Melody Records. Make sure that you're drinking from the fountain of life.
Oh, the fountain of life. I had this one from a very long time. Yeah. King Malakia. Yes, man.
Edda Virgo, it Melody Records. Make sure that you're drinking from the fountain of life. Hey. Cause if you're not, you're gonna pay the price. Whoa. So my bone a lot of ganja. So my drink a lot of liquor. So my hide behind gun, hoping for the freedom to come. For thy show as the sun is shining and the rain fall from the sky. We all have to give account for all the works we have done. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yes. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? Tell me where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey, the Father gave us His creation for us to be happy and unite. But I see so much devastation, cause we are not drinking from the fountain of life. And all around I see so many wounded hearts, crying in darkness, cause vanity is tearing them apart. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? I wanna know where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey, lace up your shoes and buckle up your belt, cause life more than material wealth. You're supposed to be your brother's keeper, but you are fighting to be superior. But every works of darkness, I know my friend will melt. Wake up, wake up, wake up. You can't run, you can't hide. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done.
I'm King Malakia.
Where are you running to? I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey, no for bone a lot of ganja, so my drink a lot of liquor.
Man, this one you call it Can't Hide.
So my hide behind gun, hoping for the freedom to come. But as sure as the sun is shining and the rain fall from the sky, we all have to give account for all the works we have done. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? I really wanna where you're running to.
Yeah, man, immediately after, in the next break, we're going to just see if we can link up G.D. Hemmings, who I think is on tour, or what he can tell us of the tour. So we're going to link up with G.D. Hemmings in the next segment.
We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey. Wake up, wake up, wake up from your sleep. Come to yourself, find yourself, brother man. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds
Yes, man. Good one there, of course. Good one there, good one there. King Malakia. All right. You know, we're supposed to link up the artists, you know. I'm going to get this one here from Ras Genesis. All right. There are more, but Ras Genesis now, it was one of the things that I did supposed to link him on, but didn't get to. Okay, I'm gonna just close on this one from Espinoza Coney.
Say it would be better if we stopped seeing each other. If we had only met me first when you were free. 'Cause now you've got commitment. I should not expect things from you.
Cover song specialist, Tony. Can't say goodbye.
Oh, but baby, can't you see? I can say goodbye to you. No matter how I try, you're such a part of me. Without you, I will die deep in the heart of me. I know that you and I were meant to be forever. I can't tell you goodbye. Always planned that we'd fall in love this way. But since we did, why should we be apart? Sometimes some things happened that can never be explained. Now it's too late for me. I've already given you my heart. I can say goodbye to you. No matter how I try, you're such a part of me. Without you, I would die deep in the heart of me. I know that you and I.
Coming up in the next break, we're gonna make sure do a link with Roger Mings in that final segment on this program, World of Sports and Entertainment.
That's why we choose, when we choose the ones we love. I know that's why we do the things we do when we're in love. I know that you're a decent man and you try to do what's best, but how can I forget all the feelings we have shared? I can say goodbye to you. No matter how I try, you're such a part of me. Without you, I would die deep in the heart of me. I know that you and I were meant to be forever. I can't tell you goodbye. I can't tell you goodbye.
Okay, that one from Coney, cover song specialist. All right, we're gonna just do this and of course take a break, and when we come back we're gonna make sure we give you the fixtures, of course, for this weekend's Premier League games, the point standing, and of course we're going to take a short talk with G.D. Hemmings, yes, and now continue with the music, and maybe give you some bulletin of events that are coming up this weekend. I know it's Bob Marley thing is coming up, and so many things happening right here in Jamaica, even around the world, in celebration of, you know, the most well-known Jamaican reggae singer, and of course others, Dennis Brown and you name it, Peter Tosh, all of them made their major contribution. You know, this is you know, Black History Month, and of course it's Reggae Month as well. You know, that's why we are looking back at what these artists have done and everything in memory, yes, in celebration of these icons, these Jamaican icons and their music that inspired a generation, former generation and this generation, and it continues as we recognize them going forward. So looking to just do this and get back to the next segment.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica, rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Welcome back, final segment. And I just have to consider myself lucky that I have right here online George Hemmings, man who around the world. Very hard to find, you know, so we have him right here, and there's a lot going on for George Hemmings and what he's doing. I know sometime he was here in Jamaica, but we don't know when he's coming back or what's happening on his tour and his music and what's happening. But without going any further, I just want to say welcome to the world of sports and entertainment right here in Jamaica, George Hemmings, and I want to tell my listeners where we are linking you from and what's happening.
Arkansas going to Pennsylvania right now, but on the line we're preparing for this big tour. It's a world tour, and Ghana, GDM is hot in Ghana. They're wearing my shirts. Trust me, they're wearing hats, everything. So we got a lot of shows to do in Ghana. Also started an enterprise in Ghana, so we'll be doing a lot, you know, in Ghana starting August. August will leave Gambia, you know, Ghana, all these places, you know, name them. Mombasa, Kumasi, Accra.
Yes, this is like, you know, this is like a future tour. I didn't know exactly when it starts, but
yeah,
it's a summer.
September. Month end is the first show. We got a 50,000 stadium planned for that first show.
Where? What?
You know, right now in Nairobi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, myself, because my album is being promoted there. They know everything about me. So promoter told me this morning again, said they're trying to get Buju Banton or Maxi Priest.
Okay.
You know, one of the greats coming here to close the show. So the featuring GDM. There's a lot of stuff going on, man, right now. I'm telling you.
Tell me about the
sorry,
the GD Hemmings merchandise. Oh, yeah, because that one is new to me now. You know, tell me about the merchandise.
It's new to you.
Yes, George.
All right. So right now, Welly Promotions is a promotion that is actually that breaks, you know, GD Hemmings to Africa.
Okay.
So Welly now has T-shirts, cap, and we have this week the sneakers came in this week.
Okay.
I've got a store over there.
Wow.
As I said, yeah, I've got a store. So Rastaman Boss, one of my big songs, Mark of the Beast, the shirts,
I heard about,
everything.
I know about Mark of the Beast. Yes.
Mark of the Beast.
Yes.
So I don't want Lucian to vex with me, but they call me the messenger over there, and they said that GDM is the most spiritual person they see coming out of Jamaica right now. I'm telling them, man, these guys, they said, no, man, and this man used to be in the force, and this man is like a pastor. They play all the gospel songs.
Okay.
They play all the reggae songs.
Yes.
I'm telling them, Kenya said, GD, they got to see me. So right now, I'm telling you.
All right.
You know, Bob Marley is the only person see they wearing on T-shirt, but they're wearing GDM is just like that, right?
All right. Hold on. When is Jamaica going to get any of this? And what are the plans? We are in February now. It's reggae month. I mean, you don't have to be definitely this month, but what in the plans for Jamaica?
All right. I don't want to say names here.
Yes.
But promoter contacted me, Sumfest, and he said, you know what, next year, because he said he don't think it's going to work for this year.
Okay.
So he said next year. So I want to come and do that show. But I'm going to take, because I've got a big band from Africa that is doing GDM thing. Yeah. So next year you're going to see the whole team.
Okay.
The whole team, man, Africa give GD a lot of love, brother. And I'm serious. It was sudden to me, because I was just contacted by this promoter in California, and he linked me to these people. And the minute they take it, on the television, Kenya broadcasting television, get the radio, this radio, everybody said deep. They see GD, why we playing like that? We have never heard these songs.
Okay.
Prophecies, Mark of the Beast, Rise and Praise, Give Love. Man, I can't believe it when I see all the people behave. When they play the song, they pull it up 5-6 times. They say this is too deep. This man is spiritual.
I want to learn more about it. All right.
Yes, I'm serious, my brother. These people wear my shirt, they call me. Right now, I did about 10 dub plates already, man. I'm dub plate for every sound over there.
Yeah.
You understand? Everybody calling me, sometimes I cannot sleep. Hey, friend request. They say, man, this is deep. This is like Bob Marley days. I cannot believe.
All the voice.
Seriously, man.
Tell me. All the voice here now that give me something. Give me 1 minute, 30 seconds. Give me something right now. That listeners can know what others are listening and what they are missing. You know, give me something. Give me something short now, George. Yeah.
Rasta and the song, go crazy for this song.
Yes.
Peace in the knee, Rasta man fee, universal liberty, all of positivity. If you know his liberty, and that he trusts divinity, you would show civility, you would show respect. Rastaman a boss, Rastaman a first class. Brother, I don't know how these songs come to me. You know, I got a truck business, and I'm driving this truck, and God gave me the song. So sometimes when I'm listening by I say, oh, did I get it? And I've never written one. I just take my phone up and sing it to the phone.
Oh.
Last night, we wrote a new song for Africa. Africa Rise Again.
Okay.
Africa Rise Again. And I'm telling you, brother, these things just come to me. Sometimes I get nervous when we start singing. All right, Mark of the Bass.
Mark of the Bass. Yeah.
I'm going to give you a piece of that because that's one of the next big tune.
Yeah, I know that one, right.
Every man is here for a short time. Don't harass these children. Sing the mark of the beast, falling on mankind. Sing the mark of the beast, just make you feel fine. Don't take the mark at all cost. Destruction in your past. I see, brother, that's prophecies, that's revelation. Read it in Revelation. Without that mark, can buy not sell. Yeah, brother, sometimes I'm nervous to sing these songs because, brother, it's not my word. I wonder how it comes to me, but it is prophecies, brethren.
It is a message in the song. That's what I talk about.
I'm telling you, brethren, it's sure.
The message.
Brethren, the man is a burning spirit, the only man them here. Mr. Kenna go crazy. Everybody said deep. I don't know how these songs come to me, brother. Seems like the deck is stacked against you.
Inspired.
Everywhere you turn, there's a wall. You wonder if your dream will ever come true.
Alright.
You wonder should you even dream at all. But when the going gets tough, then the tough gets going. No difficult it seems. You gotta hold on to the dream.
Alright. Yeah.
I don't even know.
All right. Okay.
It is that cannot break up, cannot go crazy.
Yes. What's immediate? What's immediate? Like during this month? What's immediate now?
All right.
Coming up? Yes.
Let me tell you what's immediate.
Yes.
I was in studio with the guitarist about 15 years ago, because I've been in America at that time. I was a drummer then, because I used to play for all of the artists, and I was playing for Chronics. He flew me over there, and I was in the studio with him, and I met this guy, Philip.
Okay.
And the man called me this morning, and he said, "Gidi, you're the man of the moment." He said, "Man, I'm proud of you." And he said to me, "Listen, I see you, because you know I am." He said, "I see you spending and doing all of this, and you got promotion. I'm pumping in." Hey, listen, man. Serious.
So I'm planning something then. Okay.
Fine, Max Priest.
Yeah, I'm losing you.
I'm telling you, that was man, look.
All right, Hemmings, I'm losing you right here, but what we're gonna do? Whatever is happening, you just send what you have to me. Send what you have to me to keep the trail, keep the fire burning. That's the people can be aware here in Jamaica and in the diaspora of what JD Hemmings is doing. So just do that and let us know right here on Rebel Radio for myself, World of Sports and Entertainment, and of course out there in the entertainment that you can be relevant. You don't want to be like cause Monday the Grammy winner now and nobody say where do you come from? JD Hemmings. Keep up.
Right.
Yes. Be relevant, and that is what we're gonna do. Keep.
Hey, listen to me. I love what you said because right now Africa has GDM every day. So Jamaica, where I was born, my brethren.
Right.
Africa say, "Oh, GD was at the police band." They know everything. They play me every day. I'm on I'm even the newspaper, Nairobi newspaper. They say this is the next messenger from Jamaica. So Jamaica.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they say. Not me, my brother. That's what they say, my brethren.
Yes, okay.
These people put me in our light, brethren. These people here, the greats, and they say, "GD, we have never heard." I say, it's not my word. God know I'm brave, so He gave me a job today. I'm just.
But you have listen. You have 2 more minutes, so. Wrap up, let me know what's up. 2 minutes you have now, and then
All right. See you all before me. The truth you come to hear. I'm gonna drop it straight on you. That's what we come to share. Behold, in the music I reveal the truth given by John. So while you dance, open your ears. I'm just a messenger. I'm inspired by the Most High to sing these songs to you. The guy said, cried this morning when he heard it. He said, GD, no. He said, when I listen to what you do, I'm telling you, everybody say, look, here, deep. That's what they always say. New Mexico, I performed there. They said, GD, deep. I said, not me. I was given the job to do. I'm trying to live the words, what I'm singing, because deep. Just deep, brother. Everybody don't say deep.
I want to quote something to you in Isaiah. When they place a tongue on the prophet's lip and him say, and him asks, who shall I send? And Isaiah said, send me. I think that is what's happening when Isaiah say, send me.
Seriously?
Yes, man, that I can want. Don't forget that prophecy when them place a tongue and he said, send me. GD, keep up the good work and continue to blaze.
Yeah, everybody say, brother, I'm
doing
it, brethren.
All right, so
blaze the trail, my brother.
Just remember, don't let it get it cold. Just do your thing. Keep me in the loop of what's happening. All right?
Definitely, my brother.
Respect.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that's GD Hemmings right there, doing his thing. So yeah, we're gonna keep in touch with the brother and see how things are. Keeping up with him. All right. So okay. So far for that, I'm gonna see if I can get into the roundup. Let me see what's happening in the football and the point standing, the Premier League in England. Yes, that's, we talk to Jamaicans and everybody's talking about them club, them Arsenal is at top of the league. You can hear a lot they have to say. Yes, all right. Today's match, of course, our one match that was played today, Leeds United beating Nottingham Forest by 3-1. That's interesting. All right, let us see what's happening for the fixtures tomorrow. All right. Interesting match right tomorrow at opening 7:30 Jamaica time. It's Manchester United. Getting consistent. Manchester United will be hosting the unpredictable Tottenham Hotspur, who is in mid-table, and based on the form of Manchester United, I know that they are being closely followed by, of course, Chelsea and of course Liverpool. Yes, they should be putting out our stop to get these 3 points, of course, against Tottenham Hotspur. That match is at 7:30 tomorrow morning. Other matches at 10 o'clock are as follows. AFC Bournemouth will be hosting Aston Villa. Aston Villa will try to smarting from that defeat and looking to maintain their position in the table between second and third. They'll be going to AFC Bournemouth. And of course, Arsenal, they'll be hosting, of course, Sunderland, a somewhat good team. Yes, and should be able to get the better, but you don't know when I'm playing these teams, like a bogey onto them. Let's see if Arsenal can keep it up by getting a positive result against Sunderland. And the other one is Burnley against West Ham United. West Ham United is trying to climb out of the relegation zone, and Burnley there. That would be interesting. I think West Ham will be gunning for that win there, going to Burnley. And Fulham versus Everton is a mid-table clash there, and can go either way. And the other one at 10, you're going to see Wolves entertaining Chelsea. Chelsea still chasing a Champions League spot. Will be pulling out our stops to get the better of this Wolves team. Chelsea right there, even though some of the time they don't know which Chelsea is going to turn up. And at 12:30, it's going to be Newcastle United hosting Brentford. That is Saturday, 7th of February there. Okay. For Sunday, February 8th, All right, it's some interesting match right there in the Premier League. At 9, it's going to be Brighton and Hove Albion hosting Crystal Palace. And at 11:30, a very intriguing, very interesting match is going to see 11:30 on Sunday, Liverpool hosting Manchester City. Yes, and there's a position there, one want to go further in the table and one want to. So I think Liverpool is going to look for a positive result from this, and of course Manchester City don't want to keep up the pressure on Arsenal, so it's going to be a very tough encounter there, but they're having Manchester City the favorite right there. So it's a very good match come Sunday, the 8th of February, right there. So let us take a look at what's happening on point standing, right, going into the point standing round number 24. After round number 24, yes, it's Arsenal leading right there on 53 points. Manchester City second, 47. Aston Villa 46 third. Manchester United 41, holding on that fourth spot. Chelsea 5th, 40. Liverpool on 39. So it's close proximity between. It's just 3 points separating these three teams, Manchester United, Chelsea, and Liverpool, and no one can afford to slip up right here. So it's gonna, these matches are going to be very keen, and of course Manchester City, and Arsenal hold their position. They're leading by 6 points, and in sixth position is Liverpool on 39 points, Brentford on 36, 7th Sunderland 36, Fulham 34, and Everton rounding off the top 10. When you look at the relegation battle now, in 17th place on 26 points is Nottingham Forest. Just 6 points away from the relegation zone. Then you have West Ham on 20 points, Burnley on 15 points, and Wolves rooted at the bottom on 8. So West Ham, interestingly, looking to see if they can get some points here to lift themselves out of relegation zone. Down at the bottom there is very interesting. Leeds is just there and there about on 29 points out of Crystal Palace, but it's right there under 4 for Nottingham Forest on 17, who is at 26 points, not far away, and it depends on result that they are going to play. Okay, so that's how the Premiership looking going into round number 25, and yes, gonna wait to see how things unfold on the weekend, right? Okay, so much for that. Okay, good morning, Conception Espinoza. Yes, it's morning time over there. Yeah, and just want to hail up all my fans and friends in Philippines. Of course, I want to say happy belated birthday to Alexiana, from Manila. Yes, in the town of Manila there. Alex, happy belated birthday there. And of course, want to reach out to Conception Espinoza Coney and their son right there. Yeah, continue to just big up yourself, continue to write things and to strive and to do your music, all of that. We'll be talking to you a little from now. All right, and all the friends, Andre Walker and Pochelu, Mercy, Charlotte Cochran, who is here in Jamaica, and yeah, continue to just do your hosting. I know that you're going to do your thing 6 o'clock this evening, Shari. So do your thing right there. Garfield Break, King Malakia, and of course Ice of Fire. I know that you're in the Miami there, yes, and continue to do your thing. You don't know when you're going to come back to Jamaica. Ice of Fire, can just do that. Michelle Ming. And of course, I wanted us to reach out because DJ Foxy Brown was here in Jamaica, but she's very busy at this time, and I haven't saying anything to her yet, but I know that she's in, of course, St. Mary, and she's here in Jamaica, DJ Foxy Brown, and I just wanted us wish her stay and whatever she's doing here in Jamaica, and continue to enjoy the sunshine and everything before you're going back to London. Or so I know that you're here on a stint, DJ Foxy Brown, so looking forward to meeting with you before you leave. Yes, so looking forward to that. All right, my brothers in Miami there, that's Richard and Andrew. You just only continue to do the things they kind of know things are happening right there in the US, and yeah, continue the work and everything, Richard there, and Belly Dias, Andrew. All right, just want to heal up my siblings right there. Okay, I have a few minutes. I'm gonna go back to the music. Right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment. Let me just see what I have in place there. Okay. Hold on. I haven't played this one for a long time. Let me see what I have here. Yes, the man, they call him Barry Bach. Barry Bach, you know. Them a baby them, no. I've played that one already, Barry Bach. Let me see. Yes, Barry Bach. Alright, let me give you this one, of course, from DJ Spiceman. Alright.
Me tell you, say Jaja is the most high king. Me tell you, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. Me say yes, me tell you, me tell you, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell you, me tell you, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. When me say yes, long live the king. Jah is everything. Say inna me go be no time, inna me come in end. Jah will be there guiding. When me say yes, long live the king. Jah is everything. Say inna me go be no time, inna me come in end. Jah will be there guiding. When me say from the depths of the pit and Jah take high. Put salt on the pinnacle higher than high. Jah bless I.
Yeah, man, coming up right immediately after this, of course, is the Big People Business with Dr. Paul Wright and Well Shooter at the Winners Enclosure. You can listen to them for the racing that came on a spark.
Babylon a sell some fine, and a free Babylon and them a sell pure line. Gun jokes and concubine them glorify, but tell them Rasta no stop sanctify the most and then him a guide I and I. When me say, me tell ya, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell ya, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. When me say, me tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell ya, I just saw him a give me the blessing. When me say, inna me going out and coming in and each and every way around. Jah is always around. Jah give me the vibes and make me cut up in me soul. Then the pagans can't come around. When them hear Hadisa, a fire sound, Babylon them can't come and touch the fire ground. If them ever try come around, then they hear the big thing sound. When me say yes, Jah me guide and protector.
Yes, man, DJ Spiceman.
Him and me shield and me armor. Jah die, now you want I endeavor. Some men will say that men know them can't conquer. And so they will not them a come out with and them powder. And I think of it them I last week on them powder. And I come a go on like I said them gun the power. But I just saw with ya come fit blaze the fire. Me go to tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja is the most high king. Me tell ya, me.
No man taking us out is this one, of course. Simon Splinter. Yeah, man, I just wanted to say thanks again for making it Rebel Radio World of Sports and Entertainment with myself, DJ Kingsley JJ. Yeah, man, thanks everyone. Of course, my listeners near and far in Philippines, Coney. Ayawater, we don't know, say that on it already and things. So, yeah, man, we'll be back here again and giving you more in the world of sports and entertainment. But taking this out one year, of course, Simon Splinter.
Vampire that crawl up and I in the dark. Love is me. All I wanna be. Life is me.
Yes, man, coming up. Big people business.
Love is me.
Tell you about the winners, Restream and Spark. So we'll be back here again next week to do it all over again, right here. We'll take it out.
Down to see. Take a walk in the city. They really don't pretty. Some people need it greedy. They have no love at all. Take a walk in the city.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with your super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
It's time for big people's business. And you know this is where you must stay on Fridays to win big money at the track. And now hand you over to Dr. Paul Wright and trainer Will Suter. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Leslie, and welcome to Racing Business, Big People Business, on your station for racing on a Friday, 5:30. It is Rebel Radio with the doc and the trainer. And You always hear we've been introduced. If you want to win big money, it is a fact. Because the Cook Food Special came home on Saturday at 4-1. And also, we have Trainer Will Suter, 9-1 on 2 different occasions. And even one time he gave us an 11-1 winner. So stay tuned. Take out your pens and papers. 19 races for the weekend. We have 10 on Saturday, 9 on Sunday, and we're going to be giving you betting opportunities and selections for 10 races on Saturday. In February, would be the 7th of February, and the first race begins at 11:35 a.m. That's your official start time. And we always encourage you to go bet early and bet often. And we have some feature races for you. The George Hosan Trophy, one of the greatest jockeys of all time. I've seen him here, I've seen him in England, haven't seen him ride in Canada, but he was a champion in Canada as well. And we honor George Hosan, and we're also reminded of the Triple Champions ceremony on 2019, when we honored George Hosan, Winston Griffiths, and Emilio Bimbo Rodriguez, 3 of the top jockeys in Jamaica. And we hope that the people who run racing will consider honoring in a big way those people who are champions, even if it's just for a year. And we hope to see those champions being lauded in not at the track, but in a regal situation at some place where they can carry their family and have a good time. The big race is the George Hosan Trophy. 3-year-olds and up, overnight allowance horses. They go 5 furlongs straight, and we have 14 of the big ones going for that one. And we also have the 830 Sprint. That is a 3-year-old maiden special weight. Those were 2-year-olds 2 months ago, and they were going 5 furlongs straight. We have 10 of them going to the post, and that one is wide open. So let's get the show on the road. The first race on the program, 7.5 furlongs or 1,500 meters. For 3-year-olds and up, the optional claiming here, 600 to 700,000. 10 horses are declared in the first race, and we have all the betting opportunities to make some cash at the track. And even if you go to the off-track betting station, but you have to bet to win. And let's tell you who are the top ones. The betting tomorrow are double events, Exacta, Cunella, Trifecta, Superfecta, High Five. We have the lucrative rolling triple, and we have some exotic quadruples and couples and so on for you. We'll tell you about them as we go through the program. The first race has the regular 6, where you start the winners of the first 6 races on the program, and there's a formula to have the first 6 races on the program. Your selection, my selection, and Trader Well-Suited selection. When we all agree, you have a banker, and that gives you more opportunities in other races to catch. Reggae 6, we have there $14 million already indicated, waiting for a listener to Racing Business on Rebel Radio. So, then went to the pros. Here are my top 4 races, horses in race number 1. Number 3, King Pie, Shane Kempton and Alice. No winners yet. 9 times in the saddle. He has come second twice and 1 third. He rides this one for Barbara Nunes. Interesting selection of a jockey there. Barbara Nunes is spraying around his choice. We asked Shane to ride this one. And he was coming from a layoff, and Shane is very good at this. So look for this one to be in the top 4. Number 5 is Storm with this Sneaky Fox Roman. Got us off to a winning start last week with a Cook Food Special at a very good price. And he rides this one for Adrian Prince, who came to Leroy Ball. Storm, coming from a stable change, did well the last time after being hindered, and he told this one home over 7 furlongs, and comes back here in a journey of 7.5 furlongs with a Sneaky Fox in the saddle. Number 6 is the General with Dane Dawkins, the most improved jockey I've seen in years since he came back from his stint abroad. He rides this one for Gary Sobrati. He has some good rides tomorrow. And number 8, that is Uncle Peck, Levita Harvey, and this one for Peter John Prasad, who owns and trains this one. Peter John had a silver run some time ago, but not so good this time. And they tell me from the trap that this will be the favorite tomorrow. So look for this one to win a very good race. 3, 5, 6, and 8. I'm not leaving out the sneaky fox. This one capable as running 125. These are not 125 horses, probably uncorrect. But I think that is Roman best in the first race. My cook food special to start us off. Again, on a winning note, Stall. Almost number 5. Well suited. First race. What say you? I think the start left us in October, done. Or November, sometime there. First race, I'm going to go with King Pie. I think it's a 2-horse race, really. King Pie and the General, 3 and 6. Those are horses with back with class. And it's hard for me to buy a 11-year-old horse against these younger horses. I'm going to go with King Pie. 6 over 3 for me. 3 and 6 in this one for Well Suitor, and he likes those who are catching the pace and doing well. King Pie, that is number 3, and make a note of that one because that one will be ridden by none other than the Canterman Shane Ellis, who is thirsty for victory. The second race on the program is restricted states when put to 3-year-olds. They must be non-winners of 3, native breds non-winners of 4. And they go 7.5 furlongs. They won't move the starting gates, and this time only 5 horses are declared. The set 9 starts here. We have to find the 9 winners, the next 9 winners on the program, and it must have a mandatory payout. That is 5.396 million. All you have to do is add what is bet tomorrow, be an only winner, and you will be glad you went to the races. Only 5 going to the post, 7.5 furlongs. Here are my top 3 in race number 2. Number 1, American Aviator with Kevin Foster. Number 2, Prince Roy with Shaheem Gordon. And number 3, Prodigious Power with Ian Valley Baby Spence. He is riding this one for Barbara Nunes, and he seems to get some good rides on ACK stables. This owner used to be over at Philip Fiat. He has moved his horses to Barbara Nunes, and Barbara Nunes is anxious to be the champion jockey. But Jason Acosta better look out. And Ian Valley Baby Spence is 157 kilos. 1, 2, and 3 are the top 3 in this one. I'm going with Kevin Foster, an American Aviator, to get the better of Prodigious Power. Well suited, race 2. It's an early part of the season that I don't think the chair will be that season 4-year-old. I'm going to go with number 5, Sensational Soul. The horse in the lead. Worst form, but that horse is looking very good in the morning and carry himself beautiful now. But she's back to herself. So, funny for me. That is a sensational story with Dane Dawkins in the saddle from the Sobriety and this one in the Texas Farm, which is the James Boys. The third race on the program is a maiden condition race for native about 4 years and up. They go 7.5 furlongs, all 3 races, 7.5 furlongs, they won't move the gates, and 7 horses are declared here, 2 more than in race number 2. Double Exacta and Trifecta. The quick 4 starts here, where you find the winners of the next 4 races, and we have a carryover of $454,000 already in the kitty, and the place spot 8. Remember the place spot 8, you have to find the horses that place first or second in the next 8 races, reminding you if your horse plays third, pays a big dividend, it won't qualify for the place spot 8. So make a note of that when you make your bets. Bet early and bet often. Here are my top 3 in race number 3. Number 3, Baby Gray, Emilia McLean. Interesting apprentice with this apprentice. I think is a very good rider. Not feeling to get all the winners I think he can get. Only 1 winner from 19 rides. He rides this one to the Chin, who was a one-time head groom over at Norman Palmer, and he's now an excellent trainer in his own right. He's already had 1 win and 1 second and 2 thirds. So from his 9 wins, he trains this one from Mr. Seaford Grant. So look for this one to run a big race tomorrow. Number 5 is Summer Palace with Kevin Foster and Jason Acosta. Teaming up with Ian Kong. Ian Kong, wrong race back. Huh? Oh, I said, number 5 is drop off. That's what number 5 is drop off. You will pin off and Gail Crawford. Gail Crawford's number 1 on us. I think he has some good ones. And number 7, Friends Connection with Andrew Wright. Good jockey, but just not getting it right. This is the second ride for the year. Let's hope he gets more rides. He ride this one for Ricardo Brown, who trains for Patrick Calder. 1, 5, 3, and 7. 5, 3, and 7. Those are my top three. I'm going to drop off with Newell Pinner and Gary Crawford to get away from them and come home in 138 and 3, because none of these horses can run that fast. These are not very fast horses. They're going 7.5 furlong. Drop off for me. Let's hear what Red Shooter has to say with race number 3.
Yeah, Doc, I'm sharing your view. They ran very well to my horse last year before last, and they run 7 again. 5-3 for me. 5 and 3 in this one for Red Shooter. He agrees with me. The fourth race on the program is over 5 furlongs round, that's 1,000 meters round. Sprinting now, restricted allowance 5 for me to bet 4 euros and up. They must be non-winners of 2. 7 horses are declared, small field, and the early 5-star starts here. So we're going to give it the top 3 in race number 4. 5 furlongs round. Number 1, Nebuchadnezzar. Came second in a straight 5 race, plus a half a length behind Prince Kazar. I'm joking. That exactor paid over $8,000. The winner was at 11-1, and it was touted on this program. Remember Nebuchadnezzar, I will. Number 5. That one is Summer Palace with Kevin Foster. Told about that one earlier. And number 6, Feeling Free with Dane Dawkins in the saddle for Peter John Prasad and the PGK team. 5-1-6 in this one. Summer Palace is better than this group, and I think Nebuchadnezzar has to wait for second again. Summer Palace for me in race number 4. Yes, Doc. Summer Palace looked to be the winner here. They get a bit of number 6, Feeling Free. 5-6 in this one for the man himself. That's Welsh, a shooter. The 5th race on the program is over 4 furlongs straight or 800 meters straight. For 5 euros and up, non-winners of 3, only 9 of them will go to the post. I thought there were more of these available at the track, but 4 furlongs straight, this is where some of those that are not able to come around the bend because of little pain here and there. Well, they have a 4 furlong straight. The Twilight 6 starts here. We'll find the winners of the last 6 races on the program. Here are my top 4 in race number 5. Only 9 starters, but here are my top 4 in the 5th race. Number 1, Coronado Steel, badly drawn. But Omar Walker in the saddle is very serious. Number 2, Hope Lady, which is 6. Very good apprentice. Still able to claim 3. And claim 3 tomorrow. They're going at 51 kilos for Stephen Todd and the Black Brothers from Mandeville. So look for this one to run a good race. Number 3 is Amazing Force, Joy Haynes and Baba Nunes. This horse is quick. Let I say it again. This horse is quick. Badly drawn, Joy Haynes in the saddle. Keep an eye on this one. We'll have a good one tomorrow. And on the outside, with the best draw of these 4 horses, is Albecula. Demar Williams, the champion apprentice. Most improved jockey for last year, going to be honored at the park. He rides this one for Errol Burke and BASH. 1, 2, 3, and 7. Albeculan for me in race number 5. Let's hear Well Shooter about the 5th race. Yes, Doc, there's a 2-horse race, really, number 7 and 9, Albeculan and Lucy on the go. We really don't know the real true value of Lucy on the go or her ability. I think that horse is better than we all think. So it will be a ding-dong for the 7-9.
7-9 is
with 9 over 7, anyhow.
9 over 7 in this one for Well Shooter, and he has selected horses drawn on the outside, and you know they have a distinct advantage. So make a note of that. And in the program,
the Doc, we will have quite a few races this weekend, Doc.
And I'm sure of it. He has some excellent rides, and I was trying to somebody earlier that they should congratulate his agent. He really has some very good rides, and I thank you. Look for him in the winner's enclosure as a comedian used to say, regular. He's going to be there tomorrow, regular. 6th race on the program, the outsider handicap. So this race is over 4 furlong straight, 800 meters straight. Optional claiming 250 to 350,000. 16 horses. And what do you get? Another way to come out of debt. thundering down the straight. The outside horses with a distinct advantage, but some nice horses on the inside. So look for these horses to run some very good races tomorrow. Here are my top 4 in race number 6. Badly drawn. Number 3, Undisclosed Orientation with Robert Hardball Holiday. Promised to be the champion jockey last year. Can he do it this year? He has some good rides. Look for him to ride this one for Jason Acosta, who gives him most of his riding opportunities. Number 9, Air of Fire with Tevin Foster, and this one for Dale Murphy. Dale Murphy specializes in sprinters. This race is 4 furlong straight, known throughout the Commonwealth as a sprint race. So look out for Air of Fire to run a big race. Number 11, Restoration. Get him and the 6 in 3 or 56 to go for 3 for Michael K. Jr. This is the first time Michael is starting a horse this year, and this one is 2 to the minute. And he trained this one for the Seeker, will run a big race, and well drawn. On the outside, Phoenix Risen. Lamar Williams don't like this jockey. He's riding this one for Lawrence Rumantle and Wayne Henry. 3, 9, 11, and 15. The outside one has it. I'm going to Phoenix Risen to get the better of the horse that they tell me will be the favorite, Restoration, number 11. Well Shooter, number 6. I'm going to go with number 9, the old 10-year-old, the old station. Number 9 to get a better of number 16. Don't tell Lolo that that's very lively out of tomorrow, looking in good condition. So that's a good wager with them play. 9, 16 for Well Shooter. 9 to be ridden by Kevin Foster. And this one for Dale Murphy, the Sprinters Championship. Let's see how they do tomorrow. Race number 7 is over 6.5 furlongs, that's 1,300 meters. For 3 years and up, the option of claiming here 400 to 500,000. Only 8 horses are declared here, and the strike 4 is where you can get some bets and then the races, the last 4 races on the program. The strike 4, you have to find the winners of race 7, 8, 9, and 10. And you know the formula. Your selection, my selection, and we all agree you have a banker. Here are my top 4 in race number 7 with 8 starters. Number 2, Tigray Express, Kevin Foster in the saddle. 4, the great man himself, and I think I've not seen the trainer here, looks like young Adrian Prince. The trainer of this one, but that one will be the favorite. So make sure you have a good look at this one tomorrow. Tigray Express, number 2, in race number 7. Number 3, Lord of Ahilat. No bid, no bid, no bid. Stand surprise with Everton is slipping 4 or 54. Can he go at 15? It's a big plus if he does that. Number 4 is Golden Loyalty with Anthony Allen. Regular racer. Sometimes playing, sometimes not playing. Came out not hit the last time, and went away from them in 124.4. These horses, very few of them can run that far, and came home plantering to keep a good look on number 4, Golden Royalty. And number 5, Charming Sound. Jackie Anderson and one-time jockey, 10 Cent Chong. He can surprise us at a good price. 2, 3, 4, and 5. In race number 7, and I'm going with number 2. I think this one is a little better than this field, and Kevin Foster will guide this one home. Not at a big price, but should be in the winner's enclosure. Tigray Express for me in race number 7. Well, Shooter. I think Tigray Express is a banker here now. It looks like it's bigger than these, so we go with that one as an easy winner tomorrow. Race number 8. 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. The made about 4 years and up 9 winners at 3. We have 8 of them going to the post, and the last triple of the day for the most guaranteed bet of $400,000. We have double exact winner at trifecta, superfecta, no high 5, but here are my top 4 in race number 8. Number 1, now, just you understand decided. Always getting a lot of breath, but just feeling to get there. What will happen tomorrow? We ride this one for Howard Jagai. Number 4, Miss Marabella, Wayne Dawkins, for Ian Prasad. Remember the word, he's going to be riding a lot of good winners tomorrow. Number 5, Global Pursuit, Hardball Haradine, and Jason Acosta. And number 8, if you plan to pay strictly, in race number 8. Number 8 is Miss Goo, a Canadian bred with Sneaky Fox in the saddle. And this one now being taken by Baba Nunes. And as told you, since Baba Nunes had this horse, I've seen the changes. Looking good, looking good. We are going to select in the 8th race, number 8, Miss Goo, to get the better of number 4, Miss Marabella, and number 5, Global Pursuit. Well shooter, race 8.
I think we have got next Dawkins win. 4 for me.
4 in your state is Miss Marabella with Dave Dawkins and Peter John Prasad coming home. Should have more than one winner tomorrow, so keep an eye on this one. The 9th race on the program is the 8:30 sprint. A maiden special weight for native bred 3-year-olds. There must be ladies, fillies only. And we have 10 Phillips sprinting over 5 furlongs straight coming down the track. They were 2-year-olds not so long ago, and we're going to see them how fast they sprinted. Maybe we can catch some insight in some of the better horses for the rest of the year, the 3-year-old big races coming up. Here are my top 4. 10 horses declared in race number 9. The 3-year-old, the 8:30 sprint. Number 2, Badly Gone, another quality. Number 5, Silu, Dane Dawkins again. This time for Gary Sobrati. Number 7, Melba's Choice, Sharon Townsend and Saturn Woman. Burning up the exercise track. Burning up the exercise track. And number 9, another wow, with the Cantonman, Shane Ellis, running this one for Robert Nunes and the leader trainer, who's the owner of this one, Michael Bernard. 2, 5, 7, and 9. Cantonman looks serious to me. I watched him last race day. I think he's ready to pounce, and I'm going to go with another wow to get the better of Wilbur's Choice. Close finish tomorrow in race number 9. Well shooter, race 9.
You know, honestly, I think number 5, Lexi Lewis, a banker here. But also, I'm 2 races and the high is on the cake now. 5 for me.
Number 5, a soup for well shooter in this one. Make a note of that, folks, and make sure you put it in your bet. This one trained by Gary Sobrati for Philip Hazard and Dane Dawkins with the Pfizer now in place. The 10th and final, the big out handicap is the feature race, the George Hosan Trophy. Overnight allowance horses going 5 furlongs straight and 1,000 meters straight. 14 will go to the post, and this way you're going to go home with cash in your pocket. Just listen to Racing Business on a Friday afternoon. Here are my top 4 in race number 10. Remember I tell you, the outside horses have an advantage. Some inside horses have speed, but here are my top 4. An inside horse, number 5. He's not good. Emilio McLean of Stephen Todd. This horse on the 31st of January, I would repeat it, on the 31st of January, canted up the 5 straight in a minute flat. Don't leave this one out at your bet, because this one will be at a very nice price. Not well drawn, but will be there or thereabouts. Number 11, Champion Bubbler, the favorite, Kevin Foster and Spencer Chung, keeping up for Richard Lake and the Lakeland Farms. Well drawn also, number 13, John Jeff, a new John Jeff. The team sprinted, just lost over the 5 straight the last time with young Adam in the saddle. They have switched now for Chris Van Dien to ride this one. Omar Williams still has this one. And number 14, Back and Roll. I remember Well Short telling us about this horse, how well it looks in it. Look for him tomorrow. Yeah, he might be in the saddle for Saturday Woman. Excellently drawn on the outside and will be flying from the best draw on the, in the park. 5, 11, 13, and 14. I'm going to go with the favorite. Number 11. In this one, Champion Bubbler. Well shooter. 10th and final.
This is how fun looking race back on it, because that's some outside I will finish in this race. I like number 6, Fearless Soul. I think it's a good program for this race, especially. And we'll run his heart out. Number 14, Mac and Robe, I just said that. He ran second and last with the Canterman, but he had a big weight. Now he's lightly posted. I think the weight difference to pull the scales will make a lot of difference. I think it will be a handless exactor.
where you can leave the truck with a lot of money in the pocket, at 7,000 exactly. 614 for me. 614 in this one. And remember who the trainer of Fearless Force is? The Maestro. And who owns it? The Maestro. So look for this one during the big race tomorrow. So let's go over the selections for you, those of you who tuned in early. Naughty. But we'll give you all the selections, pens and papers out, because this is where you're going to write down your selections for racing at tomorrow, start tomorrow, 11:30. That's the first race. In the first race, I'm going with my Cook Food Special. Number 5, Stop. Well to the like. Number 3, King Pie. In the second race, I'm going with number 1, American Aviator. Well to the likes. Number 5, Sensational Soul. In the third race, we both like number 5, Drop Off. In the fourth race, we both like number 5. That's Summer Palace. In race 6, I'm going with number 7. That is Albeculand. Well to the likes. Number 9. And that is Lucy on the Go. Like that exactly 7 and 9. In race number 6, I'm going with number 15, Phoenix Risen. Well shooter likes number 9, Air of Fire, to beat number 16, with John. Don't tell Lulu at a very big price. In race number 7, we both go with number 2, Tigray Express, the favorite. In race 8, I'm going with number 8, and that is Miss Groove from Canada with the Squeaky Fox. Well shooter likes number 4, Miss Marbella, with Dane Dawkins and Peter Pazard chiming up for this one. In the 9th race, I'm going with number 9, another wow. Well shooter likes number 5, Lexi Lou at a good price. And in the 10th and final, I'm going with the favorite, number 11, Champion Bubbler. Well shooter likes, won by the Maestro, number 6, Fearless Soul, and he reminds us of his word to us last time with a heavyweight, now lightly weighted, Mac and Room. So those are your selections. Remember to bet early, bet often, and keep tuning in to Rebel Radio 5:30 on a Friday, your racing station. Back now to the studio.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dr. Paul and Trainer Will Suter. Yes. And that's the end of the show for today. Thanks to my listeners and viewers. Thanks to my technical operator, Kevin. Yes. Remember, last weekend was bloody on our roads. Try and do better this week. Drive safely. And remember to be careful of the gunmen. So until next week, this is Rebel Radio and I am Desmond Richards.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS.